Hello. Ok, então, bora continuar o rolecito. Beautiful. 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 Hmm?
Huh? I'm pretty sure I've seen this corner before.
Before?
No doubt about it. I'm going in circles. I guess I'll have to think of something else.
Rapaz, eu não sei nem onde que é o início, mas... Ó, que tem esse donut? Esse doormat?
Cleanliness seems to be a high priority around here. The doormat is so clean you could eat off of it.
Hum. Passar a ponte.
No doubt about it. I'm going in circles. I guess I'll have to think of something else.
Ah,
No doubt about it. I'm going in circles. I guess I'll have to think of something else.
hum. Hum.
No doubt about it. I guess I'll have...
Hum.
Huh. Should I wear pearl white today? Or maybe snow white? For someone who always wears the same outfit, this gigantic cloth, three dwarves, which would be approximately 1 point. No doubt about it. I guess I'll have...
Hum.
No doubt about it. I guess I'll... No doubt about it. I guess I'll have...
Ah, todas as portas dão em lugares absurdos.
Cleanliness. See the doormat. What am I supposed to do? Build a trap for the newspaper boy?
Por que eu fiz isso?
Hey, Tidy Bot. All shipshape? Neato.
Será que é o que eu tô pensando? Ah, ele passou a ponte e eu não faço ideia o que ele fez.
No doubt about it. I guess I'll... No doubt about it. I guess I'll have...
Mano, tem alguma coisa a ver com esse tapete, velho. Mas que caralho isso?
No doubt about it. I guess I'll...
Isso. O ruim desse jogo, quase sempre eu coloco o mouse pra fora da tela e ele não tem som tela de fundo. Ó, eu vou botar aqui. Certo, certo. Será que eu consigo soltar café em qualquer lugar? Não, tem que ser literalmente no tapete. Ele é bem rápido, velho. Não dá nem tempo.
I could slash its tires, but I don't have the heart to do it. I don't want it to wipe out.
Cara, você fazendo isso, na hora que ele for embora pra limpar outro lugar, ele vai fazer um traçante,
Is
velho.
that really a drink holder? Sweet. The Blind Spot of Sisyphus, an installation by Raphael Rembrandt, the great critic of our modern performance-oriented society. Hey, what are you doing?
Ah, você tá me zoando. Ah, como é que eu faço esse robô de merda?
Not in my... You know,
A ideia até é boa, mas não o suficiente, aparentemente. Não consigo ter dois cafés?
Thanks.
Não.
thanks.
Ah, tá vazio.
It's out of coffee. I'd better fill her up then.
Hmm.
Cut it out, will ya?
Mas dessa vez não desmarcou tudo. Ficou meio marcado.
No doubt about it. I guess.
Eu acho que bugou. Ué. Ah, tá meio marcado aqui. O que eu tô fazendo errado, velho? O plano é certo,
No
porra.
doubt. I guess I'll have to think of something else.
Não tenho o que pensar, caralho. Eu só tenho esses itens, cara. Ah, deixou um rastro de café aqui, um rastro de café lá e foda-se.
Cleanliness seems to be a high priority around here. The doormat is so clean you could eat off of it.
Só que quanto mais vezes eu fazer, mais sujeira ele vai criar, até que chega um momento que eu...
It's out of coffee. I bet.
Ah, eu tô meio que sujando ele, ó, se você parar pra ver, ó. Tá ficando todo sujinho. Pouco em pouco. Ou é bug, tá ligado? Deu uma bugada ali e... Eu tô achando que seja mais ou menos isso, mano. E é isso aí.
Hey, Tidy Bot. All ship. Meat.
Ah, e se eu fazer
It's out of
isso?
coffee. I better.
Ah! Daí na hora que ele tiver aqui, e quando ele voltar limpando, ele vai estar sujando. Ah!
Huh. I could swear that this door led somewhere else. Looks like the interior designer screwed up. Finally! I'm a genius! I always knew it!
Ah, there you are. What are you up to?
Sightseeing?
You wanted to delete the security video from our cabin that shows you without your disguise, right?
What? No!
You don't have to hide these things from me. No matter what you've done, we're a team now.
Really? Even that I trimmed my toenails over your breakfast cereal?
We'll talk about that later. For now, let's focus on how we can get the video data.
Oh yeah, good idea.
This place must be crawling with... security systems.
Was that me? That's not so good, is it?
The alarm still hasn't gone off yet. We're probably safe as long as you don't mess with the terminals.
Well, what do I do now?
Hey, try to distract the cameras. Then perhaps I can reach a terminal unnoticed.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Cameras love me. I'm the more photogenic of the two of us anyway. Aha, I think I can distract the cameras.
Hey! It looks like they can only move at a 45-degree angle. Walk along the wall and they'll follow you.
Easy peasy.
First, I need to go to the terminal on the left. Let me know when you've cleared the way.
Okie doke.
Introductions.
Nope. Nope. Go! Now!
But then I'd run right into the camera.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Nope. Nope.
Ué.
Nope.
Eu que tenho que ir até o painel ou ela que tem que ir até o painel?
Nope. Nope. Go! Now!
Agora precisamos dos terminais laterais. Ó, ela não consegue sair por causa dessa câmera. Então tem que ficar mais ou menos aqui.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Cara, só o miolo que tá fuck.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Tinha uma ideia melhor.
Nope.
Ai, logo. Nossa, tem que andar um quadrado por quadrado. Que saco, cara.
Go! Now!
Você vai ser um pouco mais xarope. Vai ter que vir daqui pra cá.
Nope. Nope.
Nossa, que puzzlinho chato, cara. Você tem que ficar exatamente no quadrado. Não, o pulsão aí não anda. De onde que tá vindo essa linha aqui? Quem tá projetando ela? Ó, quer dizer que tá olhando pra cá. Eu tô olhando pra cá.
Nope. Nope.
Mano, o que tá projetando essa luz aqui? Não pode ser essa câmera, né? Hum.
Nope. Nope.
Tem uma luz ali que não sai, velho. Ah, daquela câmera ali. Como é que faz? Como faz?
Nope. Nope.
O boneco destrui.
Nope.
Anda, porra. Ó.
Go now.
Huh. This works better than I thought.
Yeah, and it's pretty groovy too. Diddle-a-lit, Rufus, Rufus, Rufus. Diddle-a-lit, Rufus. Rufus. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Vai dar merda isso, né?
Yeah.
Say what? Rufus, the path isn't clear at all.
Ah, I see. Just a moment. I'm on it.
Ah, eu pensei que ela podia andar até aqui, daí eu movimentava as câmeras, daí ela ia, mano. A gente tem que estar literalmente. O problema é isso aqui, ó. Como faz com isso aqui? Será que ela consegue passar por aqui porque eu tô na frente? Faz sentido.
Go now.
Rufus, don't! That way the camera will spot me.
Yeah, there is. Nope.
Ah, já sei.
Nope. Nope. Go now.
Huh. This works better than I thought.
Yeah, and it's pretty groovy too. Diddle-a-lit, nope.
But that...
Oh, nope.
Ah, eu queria que ela viesse pra esse lado, daí desse lado era mais fácil de andar. Não, meu, eu comprei capa vida. É tão mais sim se pudesse puxar ela pra cá, daí porque essa câmera aqui atrapalha a saída dela.
Nope.
Juro que a movimentação nessa fase é uma merda. Se pudesse andar na seta, pelo menos, tá ligado? Não é nem isso o jogo facilita, velho. E daí você dá um toquinho e vai pra uma. Vai pro. Não faz sentido. Preciso desse lado aqui, não adianta eu mexer. Tem que ser esse lado aqui, ó. Esse é a chave tá aqui, ó.
Nope.
Esse aqui já vai pra cá. Esse aqui já vem pra cá.
Nope. Nope.
O problema é esse aqui, velho.
Nope.
Ela consegue sair meio que de lateral, não, né?
Oh, now.
Say what?
I see. Just a.
Que saco, cara. Essa câmera tá me fudendo, velho. E ela não pode vir até aqui. Ela é fresca pra caralho também. Que saco, cara. Essa câmera é muito fodida, velho.
Nope.
Pensando. Essa câmera tá me fudendo, velho. Se não fosse ela, eu já tinha terminado. E se não fosse o fato dela não poder andar pra cá, velho. Nossa, se eu pudesse andar pra cá, eu já tinha feito isso. Daí eu andava pra cá, daí eu mandava pra lá. Por algum cara de motivo, ela não pode andar pra cá, não pode andar pra lá. Não, ela tem que andar daqui pra lá, que é o jeito muito mais complicado. Daqui pariu. Nossa, aqui vai fechar aqui, não pode estar aqui. Ela tem que estar no mínimo aqui.
Nope.
Eu não desce. Deve ter alguma pegadinha aqui, não é possível.
Nope. Go now.
Rufus, don't that way.
Yeah, there.
Difícil. 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 Muito difícil.
Nope.
Difícil pra caralho, cara. Cara, eu travei nesse pedaço aqui. Não consigo ver a luz do fim do túnel dessa merda. Só vontade de clicar nesse botão aqui é grande. Agora. Como é que eu faço pra essa câmera de merda não me foder? Porque ela só olha em duas posições. Reto. Eu pensei que talvez eu entrasse ali, ó. Daí eu consegui chamar a atenção dessa câmera pra cá. Eu vi isso no momento. Isso não vai acontecer. Essa câmera tá me tirando do sério.
Nope. Nope.
Vou ver um negócio.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Se eu pudesse me movimentar, pegar, mas.
Go.
Huh. This works better than I thought.
Yeah.
But
No. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Mano, que inferno, cara. Fazendo essa parte, velho. Eu não tô entendendo, irmão. Que parte é cool, velho. Essa câmera tá ferrando demais, cara. Irmão. velho. Cara, eu vou ter que pedir ajuda nos diversional. Quero ver como é que faz isso. Vai tomar no cu. Nossa, qual é a resposta dessa número, velho? Não, vai tomar no cu. Hum, hum. Aí fodeu. Tem o walkthrough, mas você acredita que o walkthrough não tem foto, mano? Quer dizer, ele tem foto, mas digamos que as fotos foi pro caralho. Hum, fodeu. Fodeu. Vou ter que ou aceitar que eu vou apertar esse botão ou eu tentar descobrir isso aqui na manhã, mas eu tô vendo que eu vou ficar aqui o dia inteiro e eu não vou entender o que eu tenho que fazer. Provavelmente alguma coisa estúpida que não tem sentido nenhum eu conseguir. Essa câmera aqui fazer essa filha da puta chegar ali. Não tem como, porque essa câmera só é pra cá e pra cá. Ela não vai pra outro lugar. Vai tomar no meio do cu. Ela não pode vir até aqui, eu mover a câmera. Ou ela vir pra cá, mover a câmera, ela ir pra. Ela não pode fazer isso. É uma. Ai, eu tô muito puto essa roupa. Palavras pudesse descrever o ódio por toda essa fila da puta. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo fazer, sei lá, vir pra cá, tá ligado?
Nope.
Voltar pro começo. Só voltar pelo menos pro começo já é uma boa já. Como é que eu faço pra voltar pro começo? Fala pra mim. Tem como. Eu não volto pro começo.
Nope.
Tô olhando o que, rapaz? Dorme aí que você ganha mais, velho.
Nope. Nope.
Gato louco. Ok. Ele não desce.
Nope.
Mano, eu tô desistindo desse puzzle, sério mesmo. Ele tá no mesmo nível daquele outro puzzle lá, velho. Insuportável. Eu sabia o que eu tinha que fazer era conseguir um biscoito. Eu consegui um maldito biscoito. O jogo não aceitava que eu estava com a porra do biscoito. Vai tomar no cu. A não ser que o objetivo não era o biscoito. Mas acho que eu fiz o coisa sem o biscoito. Então eu já não sei. Aqui não tem imagem para dizer como é que faz. Então vai tomar no cu. Eu desisto. Vai se foder. Não tem como, cara. Eu não consigo ver uma possibilidade de eu passar com ela, com essa câmera aqui. Não tem como. Se ela pelo menos andasse até aqui. Mas ela não anda até aqui. Que saco. Insuportável, cara. Testar uma coisa.
Nope. Nope. Oh.
Huh. This works better than I thought.
Rufus. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nope.
Ó, se mover as câmeras pra cá. Pera aí, meu, eu tenho que tirar essas câmeras daqui. Senão eu tô me fudendo.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Achei a resposta, caralho.
Go.
Rufus, don't! That way the...
Yeah, there is. Go now.
But...
Oh.
Ela tem que andar mais, né?
Go.
Huh. This works better than I thought.
Yeah, and it's pretty groovy too. Rufus, Rufus, Rufus. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah.
Porra, essa do nada?
Oh.
Wonderful. The grace, the discretion, the ability to ignore the entire world around oneself.
Are we Are we talking about the same world, Argus? The one you want to blow up?
Touche, Cletus, but I wonder where this change of heart comes from.
I'm full of surprises.
Oh, like a circus horse. It's a shame that we don't have any time for this. Take the girl to the bridge. Miss Goal, if you would be so kind.
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll think of something.
And what do we do with this scum? He is no longer needed. Get rid of him.
Yeah, I think he meant that in the metaphorical sense.
Move. You're coming with us.
No, wait, please, just wait.
We're not here to negotiate.
Yeah, but don't I get a last request?
I know I'm going to regret this. Now, what is it?
A last cigarette.
Of course. I'll go get my filters. Please wait here for my return.
What? I have to roll it myself. Never mind. Stay here. I've reconsidered. A last cup of coffee.
Well, there's no reason why not.
Hey!
You just spilled your last request, you fool. You... Ah!
In a stressful situation, nothing beats a good cup of coffee.
I do not wish to be disturbed. Understood? Not for any reason. Not by anyone. Yes, the bailiff, sir. With the exception of the interrogator, of course. Where is he anyway? The interrogator has been requested and is on his way, bailiff. I should hope so. And if I have to conduct the interrogation alone again, I shall become quite unpleasant. Then you can draw lots to see who gets to clean the bridge afterwards.
The Organon won't be out of commission for long. I'd better get a move on.
Ih, rapaz.
Shatter their eye sockets!
Shush, you lunatic ninny. We have to be quiet. Why are you following me anyway? Rufus belongs to me, understand?
Stab him in the diaphragm! Tear off his nostrils!
Although I must admit that your suggestions do not lack a certain creativity. Uh-oh, Cletus and Donna. How the heck did they get here? Huh. They still haven't seen me. I better take cover.
Vamos me esconder aqui, cara. Tá escrito Good Hiding
Very
Place.
good. That should suffice as a hiding place. But first, I want to ditch this horrible outfit. And now, take cover. Ah, there you are.
That's what I was about to say.
I have something urgent to tell you. I am the real Cletus. That other chap was merely an imposter.
If you say so, so you'll no longer resist coming with me?
Resist? I insist upon it.
Uh-huh. Well then, move it.
Gladly.
Mano, é a movimentação dessa aí, pelo amor de Deus.
That went well. And now I... Huh?
Wow, a bunk. How original.
Would you like to make a complaint, Miss Gold?
My nose itches.
Miss Gold, stop bleating. You'll have a genuine reason soon enough. Ah, the interrogator. Finally. Leave us alone, bridge guard. Yes, sir, bailiff, sir.
Let me go, Argus. Do you have any idea how many innocent lives are at stake? Do you even care? Have you no conscience?
Quite the contrary, my dear. I am not who you think I am.
Rufus? Or no, Cletus? Who?
Neither. Bailiff Argus. The right hand of Prime Controller, Ulysses. You do know Ulysses, don't you? You know that he is the actual monster in this little play. For years, I have stood quietly by and watched how the extermination of an entire people was prepared, merely to allow a privileged few to enjoy a better life. I know Ulysses better than anyone else. I know how he thinks. Only I can put an end to this madness. But for that, I need the Ascension codes.
But then we're on the same side. Why didn't you let Rufus and me finish what we were doing?
Rufus. I shudder at the very name. I will not leave the salvation of 11,000 souls to that blundering would-be hero. Wow, 11,000 people. So many.
Rufus rescued me, you know.
Is that a joke? This Rufus has caused you nothing but grief. He's not trying to help you. He's only using you to escape his own miserable existence.
But...
Come with me, girl. I will accompany you to Elysium as your fiancée. You know, I could take the Ascension codes without your consent, but you're a clever girl. You understand that I am the perfect choice for this mission.
I can't.
Why not?
Because...
Why? I've got to do something. If only I knew what all these buttons are for.
Muitos botões, hein? Vamos tentar o grandão lá.
Hey, stop!
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. It's the machine. It just went crazy. No. Stop! I said stop it! Stop! No!
What's happening to me?
Miss Cole, stay with me. You have been injected with an overdose of sodium amytal. You must stay with me now. Do you hear me? Stay with me!
No.
What? Why not?
Because I love Rufus.
Goal! Stop! God! Get this useless scrap bin out of my sight at once! Throw it overboard! Immediately!
What have I done? Go! What have I done?
Ih, rapaz, que é isso?
Ow. Huh? What? Oh, it was hell. Of course.
Só um momento, deixa eu fechar a porta lá que saiu, né? Beleza, voltei à sala do tutorial. Só que não tem ninguém aqui. Cadê o Yang?
Well.
Ó, o Yang tá aí. O Yin Yang.
Ouch.
É zoeira isso.
Huh?
Ah, só tem isso, não tem o que fazer, porra.
Well.
É isso aqui, pô. Aperta o botão, mas sai daí, né, filho da puta? Ele não sai da livro. Break the circle? Simples, não vou fazer nada. Cara, eu acho que não fazer nada não é uma opção.
Well.
Hã? bang ali. Uou! São vários bagulhos. Ué, o que eu tenho que fazer aqui, caralho? Ó, tem aquela alavanca ali, mas eu não consigo chegar na alavanca. Tem aquele bang, mas eu não consigo chegar nele. Vou sair aqui tudo liga. Ué. Ah. Será? Que é isso? São tudo fusos, mas um fuso glacial. Não é o que eu tenho que fazer aqui no carro. Não faz sentido pra mim. Eu não analisa o que aquelas lâmpadas ali atrás.
Hã?
Não consigo mais pegar o negócio. Não consigo pegar coisa aqui, não vai nada aí. O que que seja que eu tenho que fazer até estar aqui? Nossa, mas são 5 combinações. Como é que eu sei que a combinação tá certa, hein, filha da puta? Nem pra fazer um barulho, coisa não fala nada, tipo, se vira, tá ligado? Não sei, o que que isso influencia?
Hã?
Né? Fogo, não sei o que, não sei o que.
Hã?
Cara, não tem nada aqui, velho.
Well.
Foi um inverter aí.
Ah!
Olha, eu não fui esmagado já.
Ah!
Pera, eu acertei assim na cagada? Aparentemente eu acertei na cagada. Eu acho que isso aqui é aquele negócio que tava lá em cima, no caso, que eu posicionei.
Light at the end of the tunnel. It's only an illuminated button. Ah! This isn't hell after all. It's some kind of factory, and a crappy one at that. Could this mean that I'm not dead after all? Can somebody explain what's going on?
Boa pergunta, porque tô entendendo nada. Deixa eu arrumar o caralho aqui. Tem um bastão e não tenho medo de usá-lo.
Take that!
Tem um funil aqui.
Hey, you! Stop! Wait! Don't move! I demand some answers! Oh, rats.
Deixa eu dar uma olhada nisso aqui.
Time to clock out yet?
É, só um relógio.
What am I supposed to do with this? It's empty. End of story. If this is the kitchen, I must be in hell. Huh, that doesn't make sense when it's empty.
Caralho.
If this is... I can't believe it! He's bolted the door from the outside, but that's not gonna stop me. If this isn't gonna... Ah, who cares? Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Take that! Door, meet Rufus! Hey, hello! Quit playing games with me!
Oh, I've got company. How nice.
Nothing is nice here.
But you know you're alive again. Isn't that fantastic?
No, it's not. I should be dead.
Calm yourself. How about a cup of peppermint tea? It's relaxing and refreshes your breath. There's nothing better when you've only just come back from the dead.
I don't need no stinking peppermint. I want answers. Where am I?
Welcome to my humble abode.
You live here?
Nice place, huh? This used to be the facility where the organon was created. A clone factory, in fact.
Ugh, it looks more like a waste processing plant.
Actually, that's what it is. You need plenty of organic material in order to clone people.
You're telling me that the Dark Exchequer consists of biological waste?
I'd be a little less condescending if I were you, Prototype R.
Proto what? Oh yeah? Prototype yourself.
I didn't mean to offend you, Rufus.
You know my name?
Of course I do. I'm the one who gave it to you.
What are you saying?
I admit it's not the most creative name I ever came up with. You're one of a series of prototypes that predated the mass production of the organon. Only 3 of them survived. Prototype A, Prototype C, and you. Prototype R.
A and C, Argus and Cletus?
And R, as in Rufus, exactly. Rufus stands for red-haired. I thought I could tell you apart by the color of your hair, but I never managed to create hair colors that lasted beyond puberty. Unfortunately, that wasn't the only flaw. All the prototypes had problems before I came up with the right composition. The clones were designed as dispensable workers, so I took away your respect for life. Unfortunately, that also meant that many of you were not afraid of death. There were various accidents.
Quem é o Argus? Eu não lembro. O Cristo eu sei. O Argus eu não lembro.
Who the crap are you?
My name is Hermes. I used to be the head of this clone facility.
You've got to be incredibly old.
Technically speaking, I've only lived for 2 days. I clone myself anew on a regular basis. Keeps me young. But my genes are old. The intervals keep getting shorter.
Why don't you just die?
Why would I want to? I feel absolutely fine.
That's not what you look like. Why can't you just accept it? Your life has run its course.
On the contrary, I'm in top shape. Could you, for a moment? Thank you. Now, where was I?
You're amazingly fit.
Ah, yes, exactly. As a fiddle.
Parece zumbi, velho.
Why didn't you let me die?
You were dead, strictly speaking. I cloned your mortal remains.
Yeah, but why? I deserve to be dead.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one should be dead on a beautiful day like this.
This isn't a beautiful day. I screwed it all up.
Whoa, got a bit of a guilt complex, have we? No matter what you've done, get over it. Life goes on.
You call this life? This isn't life. This is a cheap copy of life. A counterfeit. An artificially created imitation.
Oh, nothing here is artificial. All my clones are made from organically grown materials.
Didn't you say you found the ingredients in the garbage?
Biological waste. Organic. 100% natural. Oh, except for the nucleic acid. That is synthesized from radioactive sludge.
It's not true.
Yes, it is.
But it can't be. I'm not like the Organons.
I never claimed you were. It's true that your genes are almost identical. You have no respect for life, but you have one thing that they lack completely.
Sex appeal.
Hope.
Yeah, and sex appeal, right? I'm not like Cletus or Argus.
Of course not. Cletus originally had green hair and Argus blue.
But I wasn't thinking of hair. Look, they're conniving backstabbers, while I'm just totally trustworthy. They're arrogant and conceited, but I'm super modest. They're evil assholes, and I'm just too wonderful for...
Just stop right there, Rufus. Rufus, you're not identical because you are much more than just the sum of your genes. All your experiences, all your memories add up to form the person you are today.
You mean we once were completely identical? Only I was capable of learning from my failures?
Yes, that's it. Well, close enough, at least. In your case, the gene for learning from your failures wasn't rendered correctly, but the rest is true.
Wait, if I'm a clone, wouldn't I have to be very young now?
A surprisingly good question. See those containers over there? In them, I simulate the natural process of aging.
So you can choose the age of your clones?
Exactly.
Then why do you look like shit?
Don't be so rude.
Okay, I'm a clone, right? So why am I still wearing the same coat?
Seriously? Oh, not a clothes business again. I create life, for crying out loud. You should think that everyone would be totally astounded by that fact. But no! Everyone always asks about the outfit.
Oh, well, excuse me. Okay, if I'm a clone, why do I remember everything?
Oh, you're paying attention.
Of course I'm paying attention.
That wasn't really intended in your design, but oh well, the technology is quite simple. I can use a full body scanner like this one to create and save a copy of your entire neural network. In those cloning chambers over there, the newly formed neural pathways are trimmed into the right shape by teeny tiny knives during the maturation process. The process resembles pruning a bonsai tree. The difference being, of course, that the brain is much more complex and it takes me a nanoseconds to cut.
Sorry. What was that after intended in your design?
Never mind.
It was all for nothing. Deponia's lost, and so's Goal, and it's all my fault. Why carry on with this rotten life?
Because there is still hope. Life goes on.
Life goes on. And how will you make sure of that? Are you going to use that contraption to clone all of Deponia? I'll show you what I think of your stupid machine.
No, Rufus. No, Rufus, don't do that.
Stop me if you can.
Eu vou ter que destruir tudo?
Don't! Ouch! Hey! Cut it out! Hey! Stop it! No!
There! Ha ha ha! Your turn.
What have you done? You destroyed everything. This means it was all for nothing.
You've got it at last.
You were right about everything, except for one little matter. It is all my fault. It was me who, way back when, believed that Deponia was no longer inhabitable, and I came up with the evacuation plan. I designed Elysium, and I created the Organon, and then, when I was done, I started to have second thoughts. I stayed behind on Deponia to look for a better solution. I had all the time in the world, and I messed it up. I have run out of time. I cannot make up for what I have done. I thought that I had deserved to live with my guilt, but even that concept turned out to be overly optimistic, because where there is life, there is hope. So what I deserve is to die with my guilt.
Go on then. What? Goal? Yes, that, but, Goal?
Eu acho que eu ia reviver ela, talvez.
She's still dead. What did I expect? But Hermes was gonna do something about her. Don't tell me he was gonna... I really need to talk to him. It's not over till it's over. Wait! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You are right. There is no more hope.
No! Oh, crap. What do I do now?
Vou ter que virar o cara que crona. Vou ter que coronar ele. Puta que pariu. Que é isso?
Huh. Someone's been doing some serious overtime. The shift... What? Probably because...
Como é que eu chego embaixo, cara?
Ah, it's just one obstacle after another. No way. I'm unique, more or less.
Ele vai se matar de novo.
Wait! Don't! This is nuts.
Ó, por que aqui tá verdinha? Tá verdinha antes.
I wonder whether this is... This symbol seems to stand for... So that the tank's got... What's that popular saying? Beggars can't be choosers?
Mas vai fazer merda.
I knew it. The protein gauge has risen, and so has the one for carbohydrates. Looks like they were roach eggs after all. Nah, I should save the oil. There's not enough fat to reconstruct gold. Whoops. Hope nobody tells her I said that. I don't know. This seems a little off to me. Yeah, I knew something was wrong with that stuff. The gauge for minerals rose along with the water gauge. Ah, who cares? I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't know. Here goes nothing. Huh. The oil seems to count as fat. Lucky guess. Please, a little more respect for the miracle of life. So the tank contains enough...
Peidou e agora que vão se matar.
Stop! Oh, come on!
Aí, tem que fazer 3.
I guess this symbol means carbohydrates. So that means the tank has carbohydrates for 2 clones. This gauge is different. I wonder what it means. But as long as it's green, I'm sure it's just fine.
Só ligas.
I'm unique, more or less. Certainly not. There are more.
Não sou obrigado a cronar ele. Não.
Before I get my.
Como é que eu encho esta merda? Eu preciso de 3 crones, não de 2. 3.
If only I knew. It's not.
Ó, ali tem mais coisa, mano. Não consigo chegar ali. Como é que eu chego ali, cara? Uma porta que não abre.
The cook must have clocked out decades ago. Wow, what a big... The cook... Nah, I should save the oil. There's not enough fat to reconstruct gold. Whoops. Oh. Please.
Não sei o que eu faço. Eu tenho que passar por isso para chegar ali, mas...
Quitting time is for quitters. I should consider working as a dietitian. Hey, little one, are you hungry? Don't do that. Can you punch this for me? Thanks. Uh-oh. Okay now, take it easy. A vampire platypus. I've never encountered one of those before.
Congratulations! You set a new overtime record. To keep the memory of this grand moment forever fresh in your mind, you receive an amazing bonus, garlic. For garlic helps you remember, especially in old age. And judging by your overtime, you must be as ancient as the hills. Enjoy your well-deserved leisure time.
Abrimos garlic.
Not a chance. It's totally rusted shut. It's just one obstacle after another. There we go! It actually worked! This is incredible! Could it be that I have just discovered a way to make use of olives? Oh, this is gonna be so yummy. Get serious. I need the components of life, not a fancy salad. The essential building blocks of life itself. Swillow Fizz, an essential nutritional staple. There were months when I lived on nothing else. You know what they say, you are what you eat. Salt, the spice of life.
Ah, já entendi. Já entendi.
Hey, little one, are you hungry? Actually, never mind. Eat this. Adorable. And here's some more protein. Good thing there isn't a gauge for cholesterol. Oh, rats. Stop!
Hey, what are you doing? Wait for me? Oh, damn it. Why don't you just let me go?
Now you know how it feels.
Yes, but what else do you want? You said so yourself. All is lost.
That's what I thought. But then I found gold. What were you planning? Can she be saved?
Oh, you know the girl? She fell from the sky shortly after you. There was a spark of life left in her brain. The rest was pretty much smashed up, so I created a clone, which survived long enough for me to perform a complete scan. Here, your lady friend can be cloned with this. Even though I have no idea what good it would do. Deponia is lost.
Yeah, just leave that to me. I have the cartridge with her full body scan. It's not over till it's over. It fits like a French fry up a nose. The gauge has started to blink. Does that mean anything? Who cares? I'm sure nothing bad will happen. All right, and in you go.
Vai dar merda
I'm
aí.
gonna save you, Goal. What's happening now? Something's going wrong.
What are you doing?
One guess. I'm saving gold.
But this won't work. There's no nucleic acid left in the machine.
So what? It worked for you.
Quick, abort the process. The pipes are overheating. The whole thing's about to blow.
No!
Baby go!
Gold? Is that you?
She failed to mature properly. That's because of the nucleic acid.
Where is she now?
That pipe leads into the sewers under Portofisco. I'm so sorry, Rufus, but it looks like your girlfriend is lost forever now.
No, she's alive. I can still save her.
You know, I've still got some nucleic acid left. In theory, you could still use it to mature her. But what about Deponia? The last high boat could take off for Elysium at any moment. You cannot save Goal and reach the Ascension Customs at the same time. And even if you could, the Upper Ascension Station houses the Organon's headquarters. You'll never make it in there by yourself.
But I'm not just by myself. My Resistance friends are in Portofisco. I'll get them to distract the Organon, while Goal and I sneak onto the high boat.
And who's going to let them know? Who will save Goal? And who will prevent Argus from leaving on the high boat in the meantime? You can't do it all. There isn't enough time for that. There would have to be 3 of you. And even if you could,
É uma oscilação bruta, hein? Vou esperar um pouquinho para ver se normaliza. Enquanto isso eu vou pensando que eu vou escolher.
Are you sure you really want to go through with this?
there isn't enough biomass left in the chamber for 3 clones. This way, at least I can serve one final purpose.
You're the ultimate cool guy, Hermes.
Let's not get sentimental. Have you got the nucleic acid?
Nucleic acid? Check.
Very good. Remember, it won't be cloned as well. Only one of the 3 of you will have it when the process is finished.
Don't worry, Hermes. I understood everything. You can rely on me.
I only hope your construction with the sandbags is going to work. If the lever isn't activated,
It's gonna work all right. It has to.
in that case, let's not lose any time. 3, 2,
1.
here we go!
Aham. E quem que vai coronar? Ah, eles fizeram um... Ih, deu errado. O Bata Cruz salvou o dia ainda.
Hey, it worked! Yup. What next? One of you 2 needs to gather the rebels for a surprise attack. You do it, huh? Why me? I'll head to the Organon headquarters and delay the high boat's launch. I said it first. No, I did. I'll go down to the sewers and rescue Goal. But that's my job. No, it's mine. I'll rescue Goal. I've got the nucleic acid. No, I've got it. But Hermes gave it to me. Why don't we have a look? So, who's got the nucleic acid? Why don't you look to make sure? So, who's got the nucleic acid? Why don't you look to make sure? One of those 2 half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one? Oh man, I wish I could look right through them somehow. Like by means of a cool new interface element at the lower edge of the screen.
Que?
One of those two half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one? Hey, I knew it! I'm the one with the nucleic acid, so I'm the one who gets to save Goal. I knew it! I guess this means I'll get to save Goal. Not so fast. Hey! Hey!
Puta merda, hein? Vai se fuder também, né? Óbvio. Mano, já era horrível, imagina 3.
Well, what do you know now? That's mind-boggling news, but I'm sure you can cope. Just put on your slickers and hitch up your knickers, for once more there flickers a speckle of hope. Well, things do look black, you need someone to check on the bulbs at the tunnels, and if by hap it turns out to be a cloning lab, you can prep for a quantum step. 3 times the reverse, 3 times the jab. 3 times the crap. No, damn it, it's jab. 3 times the jab.
Por que tá tudo preto, olha? Não enxerga.
Goal? Is that you? Man, it's dark here. Psst. Goal, we have to be careful. Who knows what sort of dangerous beasts are lurking in the dark?
Meu
Do you
Deus.
have a problem, Bozo dear?
No. Thank you, Mrs. Mook. Let the boy do his business in peace, woman.
Oh, I thought he needed help.
I'll manage. It's just...
You're afraid, aren't you, Sonny?
Yes. Of going party?
No. Of the end of the world, you moron.
No. It's just... it doesn't matter.
Don't even think about it! Yoo-hoo! You weren't expecting that, were you? Boy, you've really got a lot of... cheek. Hey!
Mano, isso vai ser
Wasn't
difícil
exactly
pra
pleasant for me
caralho,
either.
velho. Eu não vou ter que contar eu vou ter que contar 3, filha da puta, velho. Meu amigo, as coisas pioraram muito, cara. Nossa senhora, velho.
Well, look at that! I landed right at the foot of the Upper Ascension Station, the site of the Orgonaut headquarters, and the birth of the last high boat to Elysium. I need to be careful from now on. Well, more careful than usual. This place is crawling with Orgonauts. They're obviously withdrawing from the city. I wonder what they're planning. Maybe I can eavesdrop.
Move! Hurry it up! There are still some crates that are bound for Elysium. No, not that one. It's supposed to go to the 3rd intermediate level.
Yoo-hoo! Hello! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Ah, acho que eu entendi. Peraí. Ah, tá ali.
Huh? What
What's that?
And to conclude today's show, I have a very special treat for you. You all know him, you all love him, and here he is now with his current smash hit, Cowboy Dodo, with Look at Me!
A solar-powered, illuminated sign.
Beleza, e aí?
Seeking exposition, that's okay, man, for a future. Style of life, you're self-sufficient like a cop. I with persona, never pull a thing off sofa. But if you did it beyond your own account, you never ask if I.
Done right, do it yourself. I bet those other two aren't doing as well as me.
They call me the cowboy.
Ó, possível. Do nada, a porra do OBS ele desconecta. Tomando no cu. Não sei o que acontece com essa merda, cara. Não sei se com o meu PC, que é? Tem alguma coisa.
That's a waste of time. I should find a crate that's going to Elysium instead. That's a waste of time. I should find it. Oh, darn. It's secured with a combination lock. Oh, darn. It's secured with a combination lock. That's a waste of... I should find... Oh, darn. I can't get it. No, I can't get... Oh, darn. That's a waste of... I should find a crate that's going... I have to find another crate. I have to find an... Darn! It's too small. That's a waste of time. I should find a crate that's going to... The entire Organon is withdrawing to the headquarters. It'll be difficult to sneak in there undetected. He's distracted. This is my chance. That is the upper ascension station, somewhere up there. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting. What a pity the Organon has their headquarters here of all places. What are the chances I could fight my way through the whole tower to Ascension Customs? 50-50? I'd have to run right through the... I'd have to run right... Forget it. I'd have to run right through the guard's line of sight. That's a waste of... I should find it. Forget it. I'd have to run... Oh, look at me, twerp. Whatever. As long as his yowling distracts the guard, I'm not gonna complain. There we go. This one is going to Elysium. Obviously, the search for the right crate will take a while. But who cares? I bet I'm a lot closer to the goal than the other two. I wonder what they're up to. There we go. This one is going to Elysium. There we go. This one is going to Elysium. There we go. This one is going to Elysium. I have to find another crate. Oh, there's no label here. I have to find another crate. There we go. This one is going to Elysium. That's a waste of time. I should find a crate. I have to find another. Obviously. But who cares? I bet I will. That's a waste. I should find.
Duro que o meu personagem não quer descer, velho.
Obviously. But who cares? I bet I'm a... I wonder what they're... I have to find an... Obviously. But who cares? I bet I'm a... I should... I should... I bet I should... That's a waste. I should...
Eu já cliquei em tudo que é possível.
Tour. What? As long as...
Não tem o que fazer. Eu não tenho item. Eu tenho que clicar em alguma coisa. E eu acho que eu tenho que fazer o banho lá embaixo, não esquece aqui, velho.
May I bother you for a moment?
Huh? Oh, look, Luke! It's Baby Bozo!
Nonsense, woman. That's not Baby Bozo. It's just a stray hobo.
Is it now? So why do I think it's Baby Bozo?
Because you're old and senile.
Excuse me? I hate to interrupt you, but, I'm not a hobo.
See, Mook? I told you he's not a hobo.
So, back then, you also said it's not gangrene. We could have saved that leg, you know. Poor Timmy.
What are you doing here in the middle of a war zone? Don't you know what's going on around you?
Are you still talking to that hobo woman?
I'll talk to whoever I please.
What does he want?
He wants to know what's going on here.
Well, tell him that nothing's happening here at all these days. At least not since the Algernon retreated.
You can tell him that yourself. I'm not your secretary, you know.
Is that the Bozo family's house over there?
Why? Isn't this one good enough for you? It may have suffered a little grenade damage here and there, but it's still our home.
Calm yourself, Mook. He's asking about the Bozos.
Well, in that case, he's wrong here. They live next door.
Do you know what's up with Bozo?
Oh, so you're a friend of Bozo's?
Nonsense, woman. Bozo would never be friends with some random hobo. That's because, unlike you, he has a handful of brain cells left, even if he doesn't act a part at the moment.
He's depressed, Mook.
Oh, of course he is. He's got no job, no girlfriend. The world is coming to an end.
He does so have a girlfriend. Her name is Bambina, and she lives in the floating black market.
If she contradicts him as often as you do to me, I can surely understand why he moved back in with his folks.
Yeah, I'm looking for the resistance camp.
Tell him we're not buying anything.
The young man is looking for something, Mook.
And so he asks you of all people. You never know where you put anything.
At least I still have my manners.
Oh, if you really had any manners, you'd take care of your guest.
Oh, the hobo. I almost forgot about him.
Tell him that if he absolutely must go around panhandling, he should try the resistance instead. Their camp is just down the stairs and across the square after all. Those people at least know how to keep order.
Do you even get what I'm saying?
5, right?
Nonsense, woman. It's at least 7.
What do you know? You haven't got a clue what this is about.
Then why don't you ask your good buddy, the hobo? He seems to have an answer for everything.
Ah, rubbish! He's not even talking.
That's because you won't let him get a word in edgewise. Look, he's trying to say something. Again.
Ah, just forget it. This is too crazy, even for me. I'm leaving.
You know, I think you were right, Mook. He was a hobo after all.
That's what I said, woman. But you never listened to me.
I would look absolutely fabulous in this outfit, as long as nobody important is looking. Fire! Fire! I'm on my way! Wee 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 wee! Yeah!
Hmm? Oh! Look! Mook! Oh, that is so cute! Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin David's fireman's uniform!
Nonsense, woman. That isn't Baby Bozo. It's a wandering hobo already.
Oh! You're right! No, I knew it was a mistake to cheat the optician at bingo.
Yeah, okay, one more time.
Hey-ya! Hmm? Oh! Look! Mook! Oh, Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin Alex's ninja outfit.
Nonsense, woman. It's just that hobo again.
You think so? Well then, he's not getting a caffeine lollipop.
Is that really necessary? All right.
Oh, look! Mook! Oh, there's baby Bozo! Well, baby Bozo, would you like another caffeine lollipop?
You shouldn't give the baby caffeine lollipops, woman. He'll just take off again.
All you ever do is complain, Mook. The child has to eat. How else will he get to be as big and strong as his brother?
Oh, heavens above. I certainly hope the baby Bozo doesn't take after that whiny good-for-nothing. He should take a lesson from his cousins instead. At least they've done something with their lives.
Don't listen to the nasty old man, sweetie. Here, you can have a caffeine lollipop from me.
Wow, that was humiliating and enlightening at the same time. Kind of like my school days. I knew there was a reason I dropped out after the second grade. Huh? What's going on here?
Oh, look, Grandpa. We have visitors.
Oh, then I better put on my pants, huh?
Yeah, that's funny.
Are you a friend of Bozo?
Nonsense. Bozo doesn't have any friends.
I mean, that gifted tinkerer he talks about.
Yep, that's me, Rufus. Where is the old pirate?
Pirate? That chump?
Chump. Brilliant.
Bozo is upstairs in his bed.
Cry like a little girl.
Speaking of which, can somebody get me out of here for crying out loud? I'm stuck. Isn't that weird?
Coochie coochie coo. Aw, movie material.
O que é isso?
And you're really Bozo's grandpa?
I've wondered that for years, but my doctor refuses to conduct a grand paternity test.
So, you must be Bozo's mother, right?
Yes, again.
His aunt? His wicked stepmother? A burglar? His parole officer?
No.
His grandma? His food taster? His sister? All of the above?
Wait, what was the second to last thing you said?
His sister?
Oh, Rufus, you sweet talker.
Yeah, why?
I'm his mother, of course.
What? But
you're welcome to call me Mama. As in, come to Mama.
what's wrong with Bozo?
Oh, Rufus, I'm at my wit's end. He's been like a different person ever since he came back. The boy won't eat, he won't talk. And not even his beloved Fifi Fairy Frills stories cheer him up.
Fifi Fairy Frills.
I'm gonna make Bozo well again.
You're such a nice young man. I wish I had a son like you.
I'm gonna make Bozo well again.
You're such a nice young... I wish I had a...
Ah tá, ele repetiu a mesma
Do
merda.
you know the way to the secret rebel camp?
But of course, it's down the road, across the square, then straight on. I sometimes bake muffins for the young soldiers.
And then she uses them to lay a trail from the camp gate to our house.
Can you tell me something about Bozo?
Of course. What would you like to know?
Watch yourself, Rufus. Don't open that can of worms.
What can?
Oh, don't take him seriously. It's not a can. It's just a tin box where we keep the family photos.
Get out of here, Rufus, before it's too late.
I didn't even know that Bozo grew up in Portofisco.
Didn't he tell you anything?
No idea. Listening to him is so incredibly exhausting.
Oh, that's because his wobbly cheeks press on his jaw. He's stopped wearing his braces, hasn't he?
Yeah, I'll go and remind him. Every hour if I have to. I had no idea that Bozo has a baby brother. He's the spitting image of Bozo.
He sure is, and dribbling too.
That's because all male bozos have an exceptionally full head of hair. As soon as I start breastfeeding them, it grows like crazy.
Maybe you should use your breast milk as a... Just a minute. What was the secret ingredient to your special shampoo again?
Well, that's a secret.
I had no idea that Bozo had such a cool mother.
Oh, Rufus, you flatterer. You certainly know how to cheer up a grieving woman.
Where's Bozo's father?
Missing in action. I'm beside myself with worry. I'm glad I have so much support from friends who distract me from my grief.
What friends would that be? The milkman, the plumber, or the mailman?
Well, you know what they say. You don't leave your good friends hanging.
Meu Deus, só umas piadas bizarras, né?
Did you know that Bozo has a girlfriend?
Really?
Yes. Her name is Bambina. She owns a weapons shop in the floating black market.
Did you hear that, Grandpa? Bozo has a little lady friend.
What? That wimp? I'll only believe that when I see it.
Yes. It's really hard to imagine. He's always been so shy. When I gave him the talk about the birds and the bees, he wouldn't leave the house without a beekeeper's hat for weeks.
What was Bozo like as a child? There must be some embarrassing stories you can tell me.
Not really. He was a very good little boy. He never broke anything. And he took very good care of his Fifi Fairy Frills dolls. And even when playing knights, he always insisted on being the princess.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Why not? After all, it's not every day that I get to enjoy the company of such a fit young man.
At least not now that the mailman is stuck in the window.
I thought that Portofisco was occupied by the Organon.
So it was until recently. But under the command of the new general, the resistance has recaptured the city.
New general?
Oh, you haven't met the general then?
I didn't even know we had ranks. Can I stay for dinner?
But of course, Rufus. Bozo's friends are always welcome here. Especially when they look so scrumptious.
Just so we're on the same page, I'll sit at the table, eating, and not end up as a meat dish next to the salad. Right?
When's dinner? You need to ask Grandpa. He promised to cook if Bozo ever brought home a friend.
You weren't listening. I said I will cook if Bozo ever brings home a girlfriend. Like that's ever gonna happen.
Okay, let's talk later.
You make yourself at home. Meanwhile, I'll dig out some photos from Bozo's ballet lessons.
There you are.
Cara
Come
ali.
on, bedtime's over. Rise and shine. Hey, what's wrong with you?
Go away.
But we need to get to the rebel camp. You have to help me save the world. Bozo! Oh, man. Yeah. It's all right, you old grouch. Hey, Bozo! Say, eh? Come on, open up. Here comes the high boat.
Don't wanna.
Yeah. It's all right, you old grouch. What have we here? A doctor's referral to a therapist. Will you look at that? I've always known he's lost his marbles, so now we have written proof. So now we have written proof.
Peraí, deixa eu ver o que é isso aqui.
I like this idea. A self-portrait as a cash box. This baby and maybe, but that's it. Well, would you like a lollipop? Hey, who's throwing things at me? Hey, what was that anyway? Must be lying around here somewhere. Sweet. I would make such a great father. I wonder if there are any limits to my good nature.
Quanto que o bebê tá indo? Huh?
Where did he suddenly disappear to? Hey, that's not funny. Don't want to make him cranky. My dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. What a cheesy opening. That's gonna cost him some points in my online review. Well, at least we're getting to some action next. Service at the front doesn't seem to be good for my health. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine, and in the next few seconds I will arg. All my love, your Papa Bozo. P.S. Watch out for the mailman. I think he is secretly using our bath. At any rate, I found underwear with his name on it on top of the toilet tank.
Pra entrar pra ela, será que é carta?
Mail for Widow Bozo.
There's no Widow Bozo here.
You want to bet? It's a joke. Hey, where's the applause? That was a real side splitter.
What's in the letter, Rufus?
I'm not telling. I want the laughter back. Better not try that again. I don't want to spoil their mood. Better not try that. I don't want to. Hey, Bozo! Here's a letter from your father.
What?
I mean, wait a second. Were you fond of your father?
Very much.
Nah. In that case, I don't think this would cheer you up. Yeah.
Olha o bebê, velho.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there. Hi there.
Hello.
Was that all? Just hello?
What would you like to hear, huh? Welcome to Burrito Wrap Paradise? So you think my sign isn't flashy enough?
Nah, not really. What are you selling here?
This is a fashion boutique. I sell men's suits with matching designer hats.
Yeah, looks more like a burrito stand to me.
How perceptive of you, Inspector Trash Vest. Why are you even asking, since you obviously swallowed a lie detector, huh?
Any special offers today?
I've got these burrito wraps for 1.25 zlotys each. If that's not special enough for you, go someplace else where they have flashing signs that say special offer. But you can count on it that their burrito wraps cost a lot more. Flashing signs don't come for free, you know.
Have you seen a baby pass through here?
I know nothing about missing babies. Nothing, and no one can prove otherwise.
Oh, come on. It should have passed here just a minute ago.
Oh? In that case, I really don't know.
Do you know the way to the secret rebel camp?
Just down the road, behind me.
And you tell me just like that? I mean, what if I were an Organon spy?
Well, you just can't plan for everything, can you? You could have been a mutated flu virus. Then I shouldn't even have talked to you.
You're looking for an assistant?
So you can read, bravo. I'm looking for a handsome man to work under me.
Too bad I'm busy.
I said handsome, didn't I?
Have you found a male assistant in the meantime?
Yeah, but I ate him already.
You're joking, right?
Yeah, if you have to explain it, he's not a joke anymore.
4 burritos, please.
Sorry, my assistant resigned.
You had an assistant?
Yeah. No idea how he managed to open his shackles.
Well, why don't you just make the burritos yourself?
I've had surgery. The doctor says I shouldn't move too much. Curse my big heart.
Why? Did you donate a kidney?
No, didn't you listen? I said my heart is too big.
Oh, come on. Make me a few burritos, will ya?
No, without an assistant.
Nothing from me right now.
A good choice. We got plenty of that.
Ok, tem coisa pra caralho aqui. Vou ver se sai, né?
Male assistant wanted. You're looking for an assistant?
So you can read, bravo. I'm looking for a handsome. I said handsome.
Nossa senhora, tem lugar pra caralho pra ir, velho.
I am merely saying that I find it inappropriate for you to be selling rope directly next to my practice.
I don't know what you're talking about. I stock nothing but high-quality products. And with all due respect, your clientele seems to feel the same way. Since the Organon destroyed the facade between our businesses, my sales have tripled. I've never had a customer come back with a complaint.
That... no, forget it.
I just did.
Hands off! The antidepressants are for patients who are not beyond hope.
I have a doctor's referral.
May I see it? Everything seems to be in order. Please lie down on the couch.
Well, you sure don't waste any time. You could at least put on some romantic music.
Just lie down, okay?
All right, all right.
All right. First, I would like you to tell me why you're here.
So, I've got this friend.
A friend. Uh-huh. I see. What's wrong with him?
Well, I don't know. He just lies around all day, doing nothing.
And, according to you, what should he be doing?
Well, something useful for a change, like saving the world, etc.
Saving the world? Don't you think that's asking a bit much of a single person?
Of course, it's practically impossible, but that didn't stop us before. We had many narrow escapes, but now, of all times, so close to victory, boom, count me out, nothing doing.
Well, I can understand your friend pretty well. He's under enormous pressure and probably scared.
Yes, naturally. That sounds like him. Black beard on the outside, yellow liver on the inside.
And quite rightfully so, don't you think? Save the world. That's a huge responsibility.
He can't split himself in three after all.
Exactly.
Unlike me.
As you say, he... say what?
Yeah, I was feeling pretty down myself when there was only one of me.
Whoa! Let's take this slowly.
Actually, that was mainly because of this stressful resurrection business. And, of course, the fact that I had killed my girlfriend.
I see. One thing at a time. Why, don't you just tell me a little bit about, yourself?
I often have the feeling that I don't belong.
Belong to what?
You know, everything. Deponia.
So you wish you were better integrated?
Jeepers, no. I just want to leave this place. Elysium is where I belong. Unfortunately, getting there is harder than I thought. At least as long as I'm trying to prevent this planet from being blown apart.
I see.
I'm afraid of transforming into someone I don't want to be. I last saw him yesterday when I brushed my teeth.
In the mirror?
Right.
And what's so terrible about him?
Oh, you know, Goal's ex-fiancée is an Elysian. A real sleazebag.
And you feel compelled to take over his role?
Yeah, that's the plan, yes.
And naturally, that makes you feel uncomfortable.
I hate this role.
You are tired of having to pretend.
Yes, exactly.
Wow, I'm impressed. Your use of complex metaphors to describe your inner turmoil is truly remarkable.
Yeah, what complex? But this isn't about metaphors. I'm talking about my evil doppelganger.
I see.
I'm racked with guilt.
Does that have anything to do with the factor that you, killed your girlfriend? Isn't that what you told me earlier?
Nah, it's fine. I revived her. I'm more worried about her going down the drain. She's only a baby.
I see.
O cara tá tipo, caralho, esse maluco tá me falando.
I'm plagued by fears of failure. There's so much left to do, and so little time. Even splitting myself in three doesn't seem enough.
But you still seem pretty relaxed to me.
Oh, you thought I was talking about myself. No way. I'm super cool. I was referring to the other two me's.
I'm afraid this is getting a little too cryptic for me. You appear to be under a lot of pressure, but sometimes the best solution is to simply give up. Would that really be the end of the world?
Yes. Are you even listening to me? I was dead.
You mean you had a near-death experience?
Doesn't get any nearer.
What was it like?
Like a nightmare at first. Then I remember a light, and eventually I met my maker.
Really?
Yes, his name is Hermes. Cool guy, actually. Too bad he had to kill himself over me.
I see.
Eu tô achando que eu vou falar tanta merda que eu vou ficar sem
I'll tell you
falar.
about my childhood.
I'd like that, yes.
My foster father was the mayor in our village. At first he took me along to the city hall, but at some point I wasn't allowed back in because I accidentally declared war on the Shrapnel Coast. After that, I was mostly locked up by myself at home.
You didn't have a key?
No, I was still very young. But then, by the time I turned 4, I learned how to open those handcuffs using the underwire from Grandpa's bra.
I see.
Let's change the subject, shall we?
Do you feel embarrassed when you disclose all these things about yourself?
No. Why? Quite the opposite.
Well, you should.
But this is not really about me. It's about my friend.
Are you quite sure about that? Couldn't it be that this is primarily about you after all? That's nothing to be ashamed of, you know.
Wow, you're good. Everyone else always acts like there's something wrong with that. I would love to talk about myself again.
Yeah, I don't see how it could be prevented.
Nada.
Do you feel?
No.
Well,
I'm not here just to chat with you, actually.
you're expecting results. That's quite normal. If you have a hard time talking about your problems, we can begin with something else. How about a Rorschach test?
What? You're gonna lock me up in a shack with a lion?
It's an association game with cards.
Oh, a card game. Fine with me, but don't get your hopes up. I always win at cards because I'm the coolest guy there is. Much more so than my father, for example.
If you say so, let's get started then.
Penis! No, I mean, I'm ready.
So, what do you see in this picture?
Elysian.
Elysium, majestically enthroned high above Deponia.
And that does not worry you? You know the rumors about the Elysians giving me order to blow up Deponia, right?
Do I know them? I started them.
I see. Perhaps we should proceed with the next picture. What do you see here?
O que caralhos é isso, velho?
Ah, a lovely glitter elf.
You what?
A glitter elf, you know, like in a fairy tale.
I see.
Was that wrong? In that case, I would like to use my lifeline.
This is not about being right or wrong. It's just that most people see something different in this picture.
Most people are idiots. They wouldn't know a glitter elf if it crawled up their butt.
I see. Interesting. Let's look at the next picture. What do you see here?
That's me saving the world.
Please be serious, will you?
Hey, what do you mean? You're the one with the funny glasses.
Right, that's it. If you prefer goofing off instead of giving me some serious answers, then you've come to the wrong person.
But I only told you what I saw.
In that case, you should definitely leave. There is no therapy here for people like you. Maybe you should consult an exorcist instead. And please stay away from me. Far away. Hands off.
I need no...
What? Again?
Eu sinto que eu tenho que fazer alguma coisa certa aqui, mano.
Can't you just write me a prescription of some kind? Oh, really, all this is taking much too long. While we're chewing the fat here, part of me is already halfway to Elysium, while the other part is still roaming the sewers.
Bravo! That was a very figurative and extremely precise piece of self-analysis. You are making enormous progress. The last thing I want to do now is put you on medication.
Rats, rats, rats! Oh, come on. Just give me a few uppers and we're done.
That is out of the question. First, I need to learn more about your case. Then I will decide whether some kind of drug therapy seems appropriate.
Oh, yeah? If...
Beleza.
Can we play that?
You mean...
This...
So...
Elysium.
Beleza. Porra do Elysium de novo. Agora faz... Eu acho que é aqui que eu fui a merda. Ó, esse aqui eu acho que não rola, tem que ser...
Ah, that's my picture on the front page, as Man of the Year.
So you really don't see anything else here?
But that is something completely different.
Yes, true, but... no matter. Right, that's it. If you prefer goofing off instead of giving me some serious answers, then you've come to the wrong person.
Vai demorar, hein? Pra descobrir qual é a resposta certa.
Elizabeth? I see a great hero. Myself.
So you really don't see anything else here?
But that is something.
Yes? No. Right.
Eu tô achando que o que eu tô errando é ali, velho. Vou fazer um teste.
Elysium taking off towards Utopia.
Well, we've already been through that. Something quite similar, at least. Next picture, then? What do you...
A gorgeous butterfly.
So you really don't see anything else here?
But that is something completely different.
Yes?
Ah, that's my picture on the...
Right, that's it. If you prefer goofing off...
But I only...
In that case, there is no... Maybe you should... And please...
I needn't... That's me, on Elysium, together with Goal.
Well, we've already been through that. Something quite similar, at least.
I'm tired of this game.
Suit yourself. Come back when you...
I needn't...
Eu sou obrigado a fazer essa merda.
I see a great...
So you...
But that is...
Yeah? Right.
Tentar...
Barry, there's somebody at the door.
I heard it.
Chase him off. I need quiet for the cover story. You know, about that idiot who almost got us all killed.
Yeah, I know.
Psst. Rufus, come in. But please be very quiet, okay?
There's only one single letter in the typecase. A capital Yerk. Isn't this needed?
No. Whatever for? There are hardly any words that contain it, and we already reported on the satyr knuckles in our winter special, Mythological Physical Extremities.
Oh yeah, I think Tony had that issue. Whatever for?
The cover story was about centaurs.
Oh yeah, of course, I remember. Hey Barry, why so sad?
Oh, Rufus, it's terrible. Everyone says you aren't a hero. You're an idiot. They say you brought down the end of the world upon us.
Ah, they're just jealous. I'm totally swell, and you know it.
I don't know what to think anymore. I haven't been able to get a single shot of your heroic deeds.
Well, you just aren't as good a photographer as I am.
If only I had just one photo as proof of your selflessness.
Yeah, that would be great for me. You know what? I'll make you a deal. I'll find the subject for another heroic deed, and you'll get your photo. Agreed?
Oh, that would be so great.
I'll be right back.
Jeez.
Oh, right. I still need a suitable subject for a heroic deed. All these subquests. He doesn't need to be rescued. He knows how to save his own neck. He looks grumpy. I better not bother him. He looks grumpy. I better not bother him.
velvety. It flatters the neck. Eleganza, the rope for the fashion-conscious woman.
Ah, I see you are interested in our flyer.
Very much so.
Excellent. You'll find all the important information on our products in there. There's even a small preview of the upcoming winter fashions on the back. If you are subject to winter depression, you should act now. Many models are out of stock during the holidays. What are you doing?
Well, I'm making a paper airplane. What else?
My beautiful flyer!
Well, we'll see if it's a beautiful flyer in the test flight. Classy. I bet they'd look good on gold.
Mano, eu acho que eu tô vendo a merda que eu vou fazer.
Yoo-hoo! Good day to you, sir. Would you like to buy a rope? We have exactly the right rope for every neck.
What are the financing options?
A man with gallows humor. I like that. But we only accept cash, unless, of course, you're participating in our rebate campaign. With 30 points, you get a toaster with a fixture for the bathtub.
Nah, I don't really know. I think I'll take a look around first.
Of course. Take your time, and don't hesitate to ask if you need any help trying something on.
Esse jogo tá foda, velho. Que?
Just FYI, this time I'm breaking it off on purpose. Well, of course, I mean I'm going to adjust it just a little bit more. Oopsie. Maybe but I hate, maybe I hate yerk, as in, it would be most yerksome if I can't find a use for this. The future is not yet written, at least not on this piece of paper. Moe's therapeutic ropes, the cheaper alternative. Well, will you look at that? Apparently, the knot will be worn more to the left in the upcoming season. The reception is open, but I'm...
This is the high-security frequency of the Edison Virological Hazardous Waste Eradicator. How can I help you?
I hope this won't happen again. Please excuse me, wrong number. Take care.
Say what? We're supposed to open the container and release the zombie viruses into the air?
What? No, abort! Abort!
Password verified. Virus container open. I hope you know what you're...
Yeah, you have a nice day too.
What the fuck?
Bambina? Lottie? What are you doing here? And why are you dressed as men?
First of all, these are our uniforms.
We're now officers of the Resistance!
Officers. Cute.
Moreover, it's Private Lottie to you now, and Sergeant Bambi.
Sergeant Bambi.
Do you hear that, Lottie?
I think Rufus is making fun of us, Sergeant!
I think he's looking for a new set of teeth.
Ladies, please stay calm. Don't get your panties in a knot. That causes chafing. Where are the real rebels?
What do you mean, real? Do you think this is a dream or something? Want me to poke you with a needle? I got one right here. I could stick it all the way in if I have to.
No, I meant the true rebels. Janosch, Garlef, Leibold, the old gang, you know.
Oh, them. Janosch is left on a mission, far as I know. Garlef and Leibold are in the camp, right behind that gate.
Huh. Well, they'll have to do for now then. So you've joined the Resistance now, too.
Do you mind?
Of course not, Sergeant. Bambi.
What's so funny about that?
Well, it's funny because you're women. Don't you get it?
Oh, for pity's sake. I always knew you was an idiot. But a sexist idiot?
What? No. It's got nothing to do with sexism. Some things just don't fit together. Women in the Resistance. I mean, that's like, putting a sombrero on a wombat.
Ho, ho, ho! Sombrero!
You see, even Lottie finds it funny. And I don't think it's because she's prejudiced against toxicants, right?
Never.
Or wombats.
Oh, I love wombats. They're so... They're useful animals!
Exactly. Just like women. Attention! Superior officer present.
Ah! Where?
Behind you?
Naturally, I was referring to myself, you herbal cannon fodder supplement.
Yeah, right.
We're only taking orders from our squad leader.
Yeah, well, I don't care who that is. She's under my command as well. I'm the big chief, after all.
Nice try, Rufus. But we know the General, and you're not him.
The what? The General? Squad leaders? Generals? Have I really been gone that long? I don't want to bother you any longer.
You can't be serious.
All right, I don't have time to bother you any longer.
That's more like it.
Alguma coisa ali, é.
Something's moving back there. It's hard for normal eyes to tell what it is, but I can see it's a blurry blob. No doubt about it. Yoo-hoo! Open up!
Yes?
Leibold! What luck! Let me in.
Do I know you?
Excuse me? It's me, Rufus. Come on, you must recognize your leader.
You look like Rufus, but you can't be him. Rufus made it to the upper ascension station with Janosch.
Yeah, but I'm right here.
That's your opinion.
I don't have time for this nonsense. Who's in charge here?
A new leader.
Well, then let me in. I want to talk to him.
No, I can't. How can I be sure you're not an Organon spy?
Yeah, that takes the cake. After all, I started this rebellion.
Oh, and is there anyone who can attest to that?
You mean besides you?
Yes, precisely. Somebody else has to vouch for you?
This is a bunch of bureaucratic nonsense. But all right, I'll be right back. And you can get ready to do a few push-ups.
Peraí.
Hey, there's something moving there. Isn't that... Of course. That's baby Bozo. In great danger. I have to tell Barry about it.
Pronto, já temos o nosso salvação.
Good news. I have a subject.
Really? What is it?
Come on, I'll show you.
Oh, dear. That's terribly high.
Stop whining and keep your camera ready. Because what I'm about to do, I'm only going to do once, unless the picture isn't any good. And then we'll do it again. I'm not really hooked on that idea. Yeah, you know, at home with the Bozos, that would have been a real knee slapper. It's too soon to start thinking about interior decoration. Most therapeutic apparent. Well, does baby Bozo want his stupid baby phone back? Hey!
Cara, duro. Eu quero pegar aquilo ali, mas não consigo.
Maybe I should build a trap, but I couldn't even catch a cold with this. Maybe I should build a trap, but I couldn't even catch a cold with this. Yeah, you know what?
Alguma coisa só arrombada.
I
Avião.
should build a but I couldn't. Yeah. Who needs a cheap cop? Everybody. Rate. Where I've been. Where I've been. Where I've been. Where I've been. If too bad. Who every. This in me. But I used them.
Ah, irmão, quer saber? Vamos.
Somehow that wasn't all that heroic.
Just wait and see. I wanted to check the lay of the land first.
Preciso de novos itens. Itens. Estou empacado. Many.
Let's see whether I can feel something. Uh-huh. There's a crevice in the rock. Here we go. Yikes! Not so loud, Cole! You'll wake up the dangerous beasts! This is, what? A pacifier? At least, it feels like a pacifier. Somewhat drooly. And, well, pacifier-shaped. Please be very, very quiet. After all, we must assume we're surrounded by evil, people-eating monsters. No, please, don't! Shh. Quiet, quiet. There's something growing there. Some kind of moss or brush. This is dry, long, and thin. No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Files Tunguska. Or a low-hanging branch. Either one.
Como é que eu uso esse lugar, cara?
Here we go. Not so. Here.
Ah, peguei alguma coisa ali.
Here. There. That should shut her up for now.
Qual é a boca dela?
Here.
Nós ganhamos item aqui, hein?
This is dry, long, and thin. No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Files Tunguska. Or a low-hanging branch. Either one. No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret or a low. That seemed really hard to get ahead.
Provavelmente eu vou ter que fazer bem mais coisas. Esse aqui ainda tá preso aqui, eu não consigo tirar ele daqui. Provavelmente quem vai ter que fazer as coisas vai ser esse cuzão aqui.
Those old fogies aren't getting anything from me. According to the intergenerational contract, they still owe me a complete education, flute lessons, and a clean planet. But I'd be happy to have a sports car instead. Come on, get up. You need to vouch.
Go.
But I just... At the moment, his ability to work is extremely limited. He's just lolling about, staring at nothing, mumbling unintelligible drivel. He might as well be a games writer. Hey, Bozo! Say, Irk. Yeah, close enough. Now let's I am not...
Agree.
The fastest way is you... But in this case... No worries. I'm gonna take care of your baby brother while you're knocked out.
No!
Oh, don't panic. I'm good with children. I'm gonna teach him a few tricks. For instance, you can help me with my saw trick. Oh, come on. What could possibly happen? Baby Bozo is much shorter than you, after all.
Ah, tô presaço, velho. Eu preciso passar pelo doutor, eu acho, velho. Mas como que eu passo por esse caminho? Mas só tem resposta merda, velho.
Elysium, Majestic.
Eu não faço ideia que merda é essa, velho.
I see.
Right, that's it. If you prefer goofing off and... Right, that's it.
Mano.
A gorgeous butterfly.
So you really don't see anything else here?
Ah, that's my picture on the front page, as Man of the Year.
So you really don't see anything else here?
But that is something completely different.
Yes, true, but... no matter. Right, that's it. If you prefer goofy...
Elysium.
Well, we've already been through that. Next picture, then?
Ah, a lovely glitter elf.
So you really don't see anything...
That's me. Say...
So you really...
Eu acho que nessas duas eu um pouco mais...
A gorgeous but...
So you really...
That's me.
Right, that's...
Elysium.
Well, we... So you really...
Todas as posso dar a mesma coisa.
That's...
So you really...
But that is...
Que saco.
What if...
Oh, this?
And now...
Yeah, until I...
What if you...
Oh, this?
And now...
Yeah, until...
What?
Oh, this?
And
yeah, until I...
Cara, eu vou abrir o walkthrough, vai tomar. Eu não faço ideia como faço por você ter a pista de merda, hein. Qual o nome do maluco mesmo? Não tem um nome específico, né? Caralho. Sério?
What have you got there?
Oh, this? That was just lying around somewhere.
And now you carry it around with you?
Yeah, until I've used it. Then it usually dissolves into thin air.
Uh-huh.
I need another therapy.
Não mudou nada.
Lizzie? That...
Right, that's it. If you
Peraí, a buga tem bugou?
giving me some serious...
Bugou a boca dele. Ah, beleza.
And have you...
2 ropes? Classy.
I ask you, do I look like a Ah!
Yes, that would be on the other hand. And I doubt it's true what they saw. Certainly.
Não foi nada.
Can I treat? Can I treat?
Eu tô bugado, cara. Não faço ideia do que eu tenho que fazer, não. Negócio difícil da porra. Mano, os caras dificultam muito que esse negócio dos três NPC, velho. Você tá maluco, cara. Tipo, nossa, muito mais difícil, velho. Tipo, a dificuldade foi pra cá do caralho. Peraí, eu vou pegar uma coisa pra beber já, né? Voltei. Essa parte do terapeuta aqui tá um cu, viu? Tentando analisar aqui o cateto de hipotenusa aqui. Peraí. Dá pra falar com o terapeuta daqui?
I need another therapy session.
What? Again? Fine. Let's get it over with.
Can we play that card game again?
You mean you want to repeat the Rorschach test? All right. Why not?
This time I'm gonna win. I just know it. Lizzie?
Nick?
So, but
yeah. What do you...
so, but
yeah. Right. If you... But I... In that there... And please...
And have you found something you like?
I'm still browsing. He looks like that mime I sometimes dream about. He tries to call for his mother, but he has a baguette in his mouth with a whole bunch of spiders crawling out of it.
Why are you staring at me like that?
You don't want to know. Velvety. It flatters the neck. He looks grumpy. I better not bother him.
Como que eu passo pelo terapeuta?
Have you found a male assistant in the...
Yeah.
Have you found a...
Yeah.
I'll come...
Hey, we got...
Cara, isso aqui não consegue fazer nada.
I should find... I bet... I have to find another...
Não tem nada.
I have...
Não faz sentido, cara.
I should... Oh, God, who cares? I should find it.
Mano, eu tô tão perto, mas tão longe de zerar essa merda.
Secured. I have... Oh, God, who cares? Here we... I can't... I should find it. I have to find another crate. That's a waste of... I should find it. Obviously, the search for the right crate. Who cares? I bet I'm a lot closer to the goal than the other two. I wonder what they're up to. I have to find another... I already... Let's do something.
Eu não faço ideia que eu tenho que fazer, cara. Eu tô perdido pra caralho.
I have to run.
Não tem nada pra fazer.
Here we go. Feels like there's more back there. I feel a draft, and the air is... There's a crevice in the rock. If I rub the stick in this crevice, I might be able to light a fire. All I need is a little kindling. There, the kindling is stuck in the crevice. And now? Hey, sure, I can light a fire this way. Ha-ha! Success! Is there anything I can't set on fire? Say something, Goal. Goal. Uh-oh. Very funny. Just so you know, that was all part of the plan. And anyway, we have more important things to do now. We have to find that what's-it acid and turn you back into a real person.
Beleza, fizemos alguma coisa aí.
Once you're big again, I will never kill you, chop you in thirds, or turn you into an infant again. I promise. Oh, golly. You forgive everything I do. That's what I like about you. Oh yeah, one more thing. Before I shine a light into the darkness there, always keep yourself between me and the man-eating monsters. We don't want anything to happen to me, after all. I can't believe how stupid those organons are.
And now, after the unparalleled success of Look at Me, we are pleased to be able to present you with the first exclusive preview of his new single. Here, for your listening pleasure, comes Cowboy Dodo and Look Around.
Oh no, not the B-side too.
De novo.
Wow, you just can't get your eyes off me, can you? It's my theory, you keep daring, show is over, I'm a venue. Don't you ever have to blink? What are you, some kind of guppy? Why don't you just watch a bunny on my video with a puppy? Look done once if you get it, now we've done enough already. I'll just stroll off somewhere else and you stay here, not since Eddie, right? Oh well, it's no better, what's the matter? I'm a balding, is a bogey on my nose, say what the thing you are beholding. Man, you stare at me as if there was just rubbish on the telly, and I can't even blame you, for I also have a belly full of living here, where all you see is lamps full of litter. I home I eat DEPONIA, I know it may sound bitter, but somewhere up Elysium is bound to be found. You're just facing the wrong way, so turn around. Didn't we agree? Nothing here for you to see, and now get lost, never be found, just look around. Got a stiff neck, maybe whiplash, wearing blinkers, got your hip flash out, your deaf or graveyard bound, man, look around. Listen to the Cowboy Dodo, dibbly dop bop, look around. Look around.
He's actually got a point. People really should look around a lot more in their lives. Otherwise, they miss out on all the intruders! Alarm!
Oh, crap. It's worse than I feared.
Are you my daddy?
I hope not. And if I am, then you must take after your mother. I'm Rufus.
Please excuse my sister's lack of restraint. She's just glad that we finally found a grown-up. I'm Rusty, that's Gretchen, and our little brother is called Hansel.
The soda straw is called Hansel? Your parents were real sadists, I guess.
Well, put it this way, they abandoned us down here in the sewers. We've been stumbling around in the dark by ourselves for quite a while. Could you maybe help us?
Of course I could, but I don't want to. Beat it.
That isn't the proper reaction. As a grown-up, you have a responsibility to help poor children in need.
I've already got one ankle biter around my neck. Help yourselves. Shoo! Sit. Stay.
Hey, just stop that. We aren't dogs.
Yeah, you can say that again. Dogs are intelligent and able to follow simple commands. Sit. Stay.
Hey, just stop that. We aren't dogs.
Yeah, you can say that again. Dogs are intelligent and able to follow simple commands. Sit.
Hey, just we aren't.
Yeah, you can. Dogs are intelligent.
Eu quero esse canudo.
Sit. Stay.
Hey, we aren't.
Yeah, you dogs are. Sit.
Hey, we aren't.
Yeah, dogs
Apesar que eu acho que se tirar o canudo, a menina morre.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to come toddling after me? I am on a dangerous adventure.
But we need your help.
Yeah, and I told you, this is not for children. You could wind up in a plasma skirmish. Or be eaten right here on the spot by that witch. She looks very hungry.
Well, I never. I won't stand for such insinuations. I do not eat children.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
I collect old bottles and sell them to the sewers inn.
There's a pub down here? Excellent! I could really... Wait a second. You wouldn't happen to have found a container with a green liquid in it?
Yes. And I got the 5 zlotys for it.
Fantastic! You see, Goal, I told you I'd rescue you. Hello again, unfair lady.
Ah, the young father is back.
I already told you, they aren't mine.
They seem to think otherwise.
Yeah, but I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, I believe you. If you want some good advice, Mama Cosima's hand-crocheted Johnnies are extremely tear-resistant.
Where's the exit?
From the sewers, there isn't one. Those who wind up down here are damned to remain here forever! Forever! Forever!
You know, you're laying it on kind of thick for someone who isn't a witch.
Sorry, ever since I stopped taking the pill, I've had these strange mood swings.
Where did you take the nucleic acid again?
I sold it to the Sewers Inn for the 5 zlotys. Leaf says... But it was... I was after, and it's...
So you have 5 zlotys?
Yes, all 5.
Huh?
There isn't a lot of money here in the sewers. To be more precise, there are exactly 5 zlotys. And at the moment, they belong to me.
Sounds like a very manageable, stable currency system.
It was, until hedge funds and speculation in the financial markets led to massive deficits in current accounts.
Yeah, sure, I see. You wouldn't happen to be interested in some tasty little kids? Oh, and what a coincidence. They cost exactly 5 zlotys.
But Mr. Rufus, you can't just sell us to a stranger.
Hush now. Grown-ups are talking.
Don't worry, boy. I have no intention of letting some random idiot palm a bunch of children off on me. I don't want to end up like my mother.
I've got to go.
But why? We were just having fun. And wait a moment. Did the water here just get warmer?
Like I said, I've got to go. Ciao.
Que é isso aqui?
Ouch. Ouch.
Eita porra.
Ouch.
Eu vou matar a velha de rir, por acaso?
Ouch.
Vamos ver o que tem pra cá.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Ah, tem que estar lá em cima.
Oh, such a funny little monkey.
I'm not a monkey.
Oh, it talks. Do you know any other tricks?
I could smash your nasal bone up into your brain if you want me to.
Wow. I was thinking more along the lines of, you know, flinging poo, something amusing like that. How much does it cost to see the monkey dance?
5 zlotys.
And if I give it a peanut?
Hey, I am not a monkey, and the price is not negotiable.
Wow, it can talk. Okay, let's say 2 peanuts.
Oi, mates! What do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to the pub.
With brats in tow? Were you dropped on your head or what?
They aren't mine.
Yeah, that's what my old man always said. And then he tied me and Macy up outside the pub.
And did it harm you?
Well, I don't know about Macy. Her leash broke.
Oh. There's something missing from this jack. It's something, I don't know, like a crank handle, and it should fit exactly into this crank hole. Now what could it be? Huh. No crank to be released. Hey, snot faces. Give me a leg up, will ya?
But Mr. Rufus...
But Mr. Rufus, sir. Yeah, all right, my bad. Just forget it. What is it now?
Mr. Rufus, we can't get up there.
Who says you're supposed to come up here?
We need to stay with you. It's just too dangerous here for children like us.
Nonsense. Danger is like ghosts. There's no such thing. Certainly not here. This area is teeming with nice people. So scram. Go and play.
Meu Deus.
Goon, you old warhorse! What are you doing here?
Oh, no. Not you. Not you.
Is he a friend of yours?
Far from it.
Goon, why are you being so rude to the poor guy?
Unfortunately, he has a good reason. We used to be best friends.
No, we were not.
Yes, we were. We even had a hip-hop project going.
Oh, no, we didn't.
But then I just left him in the lurch. I still feel terribly guilty.
What on Deponia are you talking about? I thanked my lucky stars the moment you were gone.
Yeah, I know. You're bitter. So, it's a good thing that we meet again. I have so much to make up to you.
I don't get this at all.
Oh, I almost forgot my manners. You haven't introduced me to your lovely companion.
Do I have to?
Goon?
All right. June, this is Rufus. Rufus, this is June, my girlfriend.
Pleased to meet you, Rufus.
Don't be so hasty.
Quem é esse maluco?
Oh, yeah. The good old days, huh? Our long conversations about social disparities, a warm campfire, freestyling on the quay wall.
Oh, that was just a couple of days ago.
Yeah, time really flies.
You broke my umbrella and forced me to eat a boot.
Sounds like you had fun.
Ah!
June, he's completely crazy.
We were both crazy back in the day. Did Goon ever tell you about his legendary pranks? Oh, one time he dressed up as a bum to annoy the poor people in the slums.
It wasn't like that.
He even smeared poop on himself so that he would stink as much as they did.
June, don't believe a word he says.
No, let him finish talking. This is the first time I've met one of your old friends.
But he is not an old friend. He's more like a mad being from a bizarre parallel universe.
Yeah, life was crazy for us all back then.
So, how's life been treating you, old pal?
Let's see. Apart from the chronic pneumonia that I caught, and the fact that it really hurt when they had to remove the shoelace from my intestines with a probe, I think things have turned out pretty well. I met June. We've been together now for almost a week, and right now, I couldn't be happier.
Couldn't be happier. Oh, that's a good one. Have you looked around? Hello? You're in the gutter.
We don't care. Just as long as we've got each other.
Oh, stop. I can't take any more. No, sorry. I don't mean to make fun of your misery. I'm a changed man, and to prove it, I am going to repay you for what I did to you by getting you out of here. Yes, sirree. So, the two of you are really together? With all the trimmings? Ding dong. Know what I mean?
Yes, we're together.
It's just perfect.
And what about you and that goal?
Oh, this is also, super. Also ding dong. Oh, yeah.
Does she still have those problems?
I don't know what you're, talking about.
She would suddenly go oddly childish.
Oh, that. Well, let's just say our relationship has gotten off to a real new start.
Realmente, é um novo
You live in the
começo.
sewers? That's terrible.
We're fine, we're happy.
Oh, no. We can't have that. You're such good people. You deserve something better than a life in the gutter. A beautiful townhouse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, a villa. The finest house for the finest couple in Portofisco.
Oh, how sweet of you.
And you know what? I am going to help you.
No, Rufus, really, don't help. Anything but that.
Goon, what is wrong with you?
You know, I owe you an apology, Goon. I treated you pretty badly last time.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I wish I could do something to repay you.
You could just disappear and leave us in peace.
Goon, what has gotten into you?
It's all right, June. I can understand if your friend feels resentment towards me. I treated him very badly in the past. It's no wonder he doesn't want to accept my apology. I'll simply have to live with a guilty conscience for the rest of my days.
You'll survive, I'm afraid.
Goon, he apologized. Now say something.
All right. Rufus, I'm not mad at you. But whatever you did to me, ultimately it led to me meeting June, and I am really grateful for that.
Oh, if only it were that simple. But I sense that I have to do something for you to really make amends.
What? No, don't do anything. It's fine. Do you hear?
Something really, really big.
Oh, heavens.
I insist on doing you a favor.
No, Rufus, that really isn't necessary. We're happy the way we are.
Yeah, sure. Happy in the gutter. You jokers. Seriously, I have already got a couple of ideas about how I can radically improve your lives.
Radical? Oh, help. What are you planning?
I'm not telling. Let it be a surprise.
Oh, isn't that exciting, Goon? Goon, are you trembling?
Be seeing ya.
Please, at least give us time to find hard hats.
Goon.
Boa coisa não vai vir, mano. Ó, tem que chegar naquela caixa ali.
You. Huh? Rufus? Is that you? No, it's your reflection in a puddle in the gutter. Of course it's me. Wait a minute. You ended up in the sewers? You're in it up to your neck. Yeah, well, at least I'm doing something useful. Scuba diving in the toilet? I found gold, and I know where the nucleic acid is. And what did you achieve? I kept my coat clean. And have you alarmed the rebels in your clean coat? Not yet, but I met Bozo. Unfortunately, he's no help at all. You call that news? No, not really. Anyway, it's good to know we can meet up here and share things through this grate. Yes, that may come in useful. I could hand some objects down to you. Wouldn't it be just the coolest thing if there was a new interface element for that? Hey, that's awesome. Let's hope it works the other way around as well. Great! I'll go see what I can come up with then. Maybe I can find you some toilet paper. Yeah, if there's a choice, can you get me the 3-ply stuff?
Entendi. Isso aí já tá numa situação bem fodida aí, ó.
We caught another rebel. Another one. Oh, but that's the same one again. He must have escaped somehow.
Huh? But I've never been here before.
Very funny. Move. Lock him up in his cell again.
Cletus? No, wait. You're one of my clones, right? Cleverly disguised as Cletus. Oh, please.
Don't tell me there's more than one of you now. Very good. You've got your role as a sleazy dimwit down pat. Yes, what you said. So if you are me, how were they able to capture you? Same as you, I suppose. The way they captured me was much cooler. And I've already got a plan how we can get out of here. You can spare yourself the effort. I've tried everything. Yeah, maybe, but I have a bunch of new tricks up my sleeve that you don't even know. Even though we're the same person? Yeah, watch and learn.
Então a gente mexer com isso depois. Cara, por algum motivo. Tá parecendo um botão que.
What is it? Are you getting anywhere? Yeah, sure. And you? I'm doing great. Excellent. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. I worked hard for this, and I'm certainly not gonna toss it out the window. I worked hard, and I worked, and I'm certain. Is it really that hard? I work and I'm. Hey, snot faces. Give me a leg up, will ya?
But Mr. Roof.
Yeah, all right.
Children, you will certainly not regret getting into my dark van with me.
What's going on here?
This shady character is trying to lure us into his van under very suspicious circumstances.
So what are you waiting for?
You cannot be serious. Children must never enter strange people's vans. That's a very important rule.
Nah, rules are for people who are too clumsy to cheat. I'm sure this friendly gentleman only has your best interests in mind, right?
Yes, of course.
He claims that he's got a petting zoo with cute animals in there.
A petting zoo? Really?
What? Well, actually...
Ooh, me first. Out of my way. Ooh. It's dark in here for a petting zoo. And where are the cute animals?
Well, here, right in front of you.
Oh boy. I'm so excited.
Yay. Hello. Hello.
Whoa! What? What are you doing? No! You're killing that poor animal.
Nothing of the sort.
Yes, you are. You're choking it.
No, don't worry. I'm really good with animals.
Stop it! Immediately! Get out of here! Now!
There's no reason to get so upset. I was just finished anyway.
And?
What and? It was totally cool. The animals were mega cute, and I got to pet them.
I think you're fibbing.
You're just envious. Next time, I'll make a print. Then you'll weep with envy. I'm so envious, I want to die. And then I'll laugh.
Meu Deus.
Knock.
What do you want?
I want to visit your petting.
No. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Don't sweat. I just want to... But stay cool. I'll only be a...
Whoa! No! Yes, you...
No!
Stop! Get up!
There's no...
Ela tem que dar um jeito de subir lá em cima, velho.
I think you're...
Next time. Then you'll... And then I'll laugh.
Pelo amor de Deus. Vamos. Vamos pra... Eita porra.
You're nuts, Ralphie.
Why? Just because I decided to become a vegetarian?
That's exactly why. After all, you're a slime monster, and slime monsters eat children.
I can change, you know?
You'll never stick with it. Like that business with your correspondence course.
Yeah, you'll see.
Well then, enjoy your dinner. As for me, I'm gonna toss a couple of kitty arms and a barbecue.
Do that. I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, try not to leave your mouth open so wide this time. Otherwise, a couple of kids will wind up floating down your throat.
Yeah, screw you too.
Ah, rats. No electricity. Ah, rat. No, it's totally stuck. Oh, no wonder. The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike. What do you say now? This is definitely an ideal spot for a good night's sleep.
Are you sure?
Of course. It's out of the wind, it has a roof, and there are places to sit. What else could one ask for?
Well, it has a certain menace, shall we say? It is good! You said it, Richard. Are there any guarantees that there are no dangerous monsters lurking in the dark?
Monsters? You're such a bunch of idiots. There's no such thing as monsters. Except, of course, for that giant insect that almost killed me a little while ago. Oh, you should have seen its teeth and those long legs. Disgusting. Ugh. It still creeps me out when I think about it. But that was over there, somewhere on the other side of those dark, far-apart pipes. Where was I?
You were trying to explain to us why this is a good place to spend the night?
Oh, yeah, spend the night. Right. It's perfect, isn't it?
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa there! Complain, complain, complain!
Hmm?
It's totally the way these things. Reception down here is lousier than Bozo's beard. I can't even figure out which goal belongs to the white team.
Agora quanto mais eu jogo isso, mais perdido eu fico, velho. Todo maluco do caralho. Eu provavelmente perdi uma. Cara, a chave tá nesse corno, mano. Ah, duro que é muita coisa, cara. Parece pouco, não é, velho?
The future is not yet written, at least not on this piece of paper.
Eu preciso passar pelo médico.
I need another therapy session.
What?
O problema é o seguinte. Não sei como passar por ele.
Oh, come on.
First, then.
Oh, yeah. Can we play?
You mean you?
Ah, that.
Right. Hands up.
No.
And have you?
I'm still A friendly, dynamic guy with an open smile inspires a lot of confidence. Where would we be without my excellent grasp of human nature?
And have you?
I'm still classic.
In case you are wondering if the rope...
The fastest way is usually the best. But in this case, I'm not sure about that.
Ah, não tem nada aí. Cara, esse aqui do terapeuta é uma merda, velho. Que?
I need... That's me. A gorgeous but...
So you really don't see...
I see a...
So you really...
But that is...
Yes, true, but... no matter. Right, that's it. If you prefer goofing...
Como é que eu sei a resposta, inferno?
Good news. I have a...
Não é isso que eu queria fazer, não.
Hey. Good news. Yeah, you know, at home with the bozos, that would have been a real knee slapper. No time for black box testing. Maybe I should build it, but I couldn't even... If my name too bad, I will, but... Of course, if you make the nose of a paper airplane heavier with a weight, it'll fly farther. I knew my long career as a parking offender would eventually pay off.
Beleza.
She's looking... No, I'm... This min, but I used... No.
Ok. Na verdade, nem eu eita merda que eu fiz. Ah, misturei o balde.
No time for black box testing. This baby phone me, but I use... Who needs every... Radio kill... Radio... But I hate it.
This is so horrible.
Yeah, but such good reception. Yeah, I don't think he'll go for that. I'm not really hooked on that idea. Yeah, you know, at home with the bozos, that would have been a real knee slapper.
Cara, eu acho que eu preciso pegar essa merda, eu não sei como.
Yeah, I don't think he'll go for that. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Hey! Maybe I should build a trap, but I couldn't even catch a cold with this. Maybe I should, but I couldn't even catch a cold with this.
Desisto.
Hands off!
What do you see in this picture?
A patient turning the tables?
Wrong. Now you're the crazy one.
I don't think you quite understand the point of this test.
Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy.
Oh my.
I need another therapy.
What?
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Elysium. Majestic.
Bugou a boca daí de novo.
That's
right. That's it. If you prefer, but I...
Não faço ideia que seria essa a resposta certa, velho.
Hey, Bozo, since you canceled your therapy, I thought of an alternative. I can be your therapist.
Rufus.
Come on, it's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna hold up a few flashcards. How hard can it be? Now, what do you see in this picture?
That's just a blob.
Oh, rubbish. That is... Oh, you know, you're right. That really is just a blob. Oh, rats. What do the therapist's cards look like again? Hey, Bozo, what do you see in this picture?
That's just a blob.
Oh, rubbish. That is... Oh, you know, you're right. That really is just a blob. Oh, rats. What do the therapist's cards look like again? No time for black box testing. Where's my letter opener? I've been missing it since the first time Hermes cloned me. Instead, the fastest way is... But in this case... Who needs... Every... Haven't I seen you on the cover of a fashion magazine?
Oh, Rufus, you flatterer. You certainly know how to cheer up a grieving woman. Oh, if only I were a little younger. Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Have you read the newspaper lately?
Not outside of junk ball season, no. They come up with the craziest horror stories just to fill their pages. Killer bees, leprosy virus, meteorites, nanorobots, oil shortages, yeah. What's supposed to cause the end of the world this year?
Planetary demolition.
I'd have bet on pandemic. Something with P, anyways.
I'd love to draw a beard on him. Unfortunately, he's already got one. Those old fogies aren't getting anything from me. According to the Interjet... I trade you some interesting knickknacks for a burrito?
A burrito wrap costs 125 zlotys. But until I get a new assistant, the deep fryer stays switched off.
I ask you, do I look like a pawnbroker?
Hey, do you really need that? I'll get in trouble with my boss.
I'd be happy to accept it for a good cause.
Wow, Rufus, you really are the best.
This is a letter from the 3 holy bears. Mama Bear, Papa Bear, and Ninja Outfit Bear.
What did they write?
They wrote, "Don't be so curious, you dope." He already has a job. He is my biographer. Have I mentioned that to him? Nah, no matter. This is a letter from the 3 holy bears. Mama Bear and
What did
they wrote? He looks grumpy. I better not bother him.
In case you are wondering, we have...
And that's why I ran all the way up here?
In case you are... we have...
He seems... No time for black box.
Ah, I see you're a young family man. Our children's department is still under construction, but we do have a large selection for early dropouts in stock. I would recommend my first rope collection. The rope is woven from lambs, will guarantee to be gentle on the skin. Bah.
Moe's therapeutic. A whole cabinet full. Well, if I can't get Bozo back to his old self with hands.
Eu tenho que passar por esse médico de merda, cara. Mas não sei as respostas.
What have you got there?
Oh, this? I was just lying around somewhere.
And now you carry it around?
Yeah, until I've used it. Yoo-hoo! Nothing. No.
What have you got there?
Oh.
And now you...
Yeah, until... He already has a job. Listening to... For example, what...
Oh, he's handing out flyers now. Just get out of here with that.
Oh, come on. Competition is good for business.
Well, not in this case.
Oh, yeah.
Realmente, nesse caso não é muito bom não, porque os clientes meio que vão sumir, digamos assim. Cara, eu não sei o que fazer com esse médico, cara. Eu não sei, eu preciso de um item. Mas assim...
Elysia. A gorge,
so you really don't...
Ah, that's so, but that is... Yeah.
Não sei, cara. Não sei. Não sei. Não faço ideia, velho. Vai tomar no cu. Cara, essa parte é muito difícil, velho. A puta que pariu, irmão. É muita coisa pra você pensar, velho.
mind my... What you think?
Isn't it I'm good?
We've...
They are...
Yeah, and then... What?
Cara... Você tá me zoando? Você tá me zoando, que é isso?
Hey, Bozo! What do you...
That's just a blob.
Oh, rubbish. That is... Oh, no, you're right. That really is just a blob. Oh, rats. What a...
Porra do blob, pô.
Hey, Bozo! What do you... Oh, Oh, no, you're right.
Eu só
It really is
respondo...
just a rat.
Eu só respondo a mesma merda, velho. Que blob, mas quando eu fui lá, eu não dei uma resposta diferente. Não apareceu pra dar resposta diferente.
I need another...
What?
Ou será que é porque eu não cliquei no botãozinho?
Fine.
Oh, come on.
First, then...
Oh, yeah. Can we play that?
You mean you... Alright.
This time.
So...
Cadê a opção de blob? Não aparece.
Elysium, taking off towards Utopia.
Well, we've already been through that. Something quite similar, at least. Next picture, then? What do you see here?
A gorgeous butterfly.
So you really don't see... no, let... What do you see?
I see a...
So you...
But that is...
Yeah. Right. If you prefer goofing off and... But in there... And please stay away...
Mose?
Eu tenho que fazer a merda desse coisa, parece que fala com esse arrombado. Eu já fiz isso, não dá certo, velho. Vamos fazer o seguinte. Já que a gente não está conseguindo avançar, vamos tentar fazer alguma coisa para esse aqui.
A rug in a prison cell? How shishi can you get? Unless he turns around, I'm in his blind spot. That's good. Hey, hello? Yoo-hoo!
What do you want? Stop making such a racket in there.
I'm hungry.
That's probably because you never touched your breakfast. Hang on, I'll open the food slot.
I need the bathroom.
Again? Fine. But this time, don't use so much toilet paper. We've already cleared the store.
Do you mean that if someone were to prevent the destruction of the planet, the Organon would be out of toilet paper?
That would be correct, yes.
Fantastic. How's that for an incentive to save Deponia? Yeah, I want to talk to my lawyer.
Who's your lawyer?
Well, actually, I was going to defend myself.
Whatever you like. Then go ahead and talk to yourself. But no longer than 10 minutes. Understood?
I demand a clean cell.
This is a clean cell, and I'm very proud to say so. We have all the blanket in our shed.
Wow, life in
Tá, vamos pular essa merda.
Then don't...
Ok.
And what have we here? A toilet freshener. Wasn't very smart of the Organon to provide me with this essential gem of chemical warfare. Okay, let's have a look. Coffee, a bagel, and pepper. What, no jam? That's a violation of the Geneva Convention. Huh, wasn't there... It's a lousy substitute for cream cheese, but it'll have to do. Inspired recipe. They call this breakfast? Where are the French from? Ugh, the toilet freshener leaves stains. I'd better keep it away from the other stuff. Ugh, they say you so here they say you so when I eat this bagel, I'm gonna leave crumbs all over the rug. That'll teach them to aggravate the likes of Rufus. When I eat that'll... This prison food is an affront. I mean, who likes sesame? What is that supposed to be? Yeah, this is all part of my escape plan. A bagel? What are you going to do with that? Escape through the hole? You know you'd never fit, right? Just wait and see. I'm going to take a holistic approach.
Isso aqui não abre mais coisa, não?
I'm not feeling so well. I think I'm getting sick.
No, I don't care, as long as you don't barf on the rug.
Let me out of here.
Forget it.
Let me out of here.
Forget it.
Nothing.
Then don't bother me.
You can't see it, but it should get them thinking anyway. This is what we call, technically, silent protest. I've got a plan. I'll paint your face blue with this toilet freshener. And then, yeah, I haven't thought of that yet. Right. Now, seriously, what is it that Gold sees in you? Did you give her some kind of drugs? Not since we killed her. What?
Okay.
I've got a plan. And how? Huh? No, I just...
Vou ter que fazer aqui, Fern.
Tidy Bot, you old dirtbag, you. Nice to see you again. Hey, is that a way to greet an old buddy? Really? Hey, Tidy Bot, all shipshape? Neato. Hey, Tidy Bot, all shipshape? Neato.
Meu caralho.
They say you should, but they don't. So, this prison food is an affront. I mean, who like... What is that supposed to be? One guess. It's our ticket to freedom. You will eat this slightly adulterated bagel and then pretend to be sick, which should come naturally. And when they take you to sickbay, I will come forth from my hiding place and save us over my dead body. You will eat the bagel, and I will save us. Yeah, actually, why not? I'm kind of hungry anyway. No, wait, was that a trick? Just so you could have my food, you rotter. I'm on to you. Give me that bagel. I'm feeling a little... I think I'm going to... What have you done, you idiot? You poisoned me! Bravo! Very convincing. Didn't think you had it in you. But you better save your method acting for the guard, especially your complexion. It's really good.
Porque realmente está fazendo isso, né?
Yoo-hoo, I feel sick. Was that supposed to be me? Who else? Why are you disguising your voice? Oh, trust me, I'm an excellent voice impersonator. What? But, oh, shush.
What is it now? If you keep bothering me, I will... What the? You toe rag! What have you done to my nice rug? Off with you to sick bay, right now! Damn! Now I have to air out the cell!
That was easier than I thought. Too bad there wasn't a big chase sequence on jet skis, though.
O cara é burro, ele esqueceu da existência do automóvel. Foda-se.
Boo! Yeah, sleeping like a baby, which is actually a good thing. I've always loved pneumatic tube systems, even though they're not suitable for sending large amounts of bread dough. To send something through the tubes, I first need one of these handy capsules. This doesn't make much sense if I haven't got the appropriate application form. Application terminal, serial 17. Only approved for filling in application forms with the serial number 27 ERC. Application form 27 urine. Application for A. Medical assistance in case of job-related injuries induced by terminal maintenance work. Reference number YURC 75. B. A screwdriver, sharp-edged, to be used in terminal maintenance work. Reference number HOLA 55. And C. A replacement lead-type YURC for defective application terminals. Reference number YURC 122. Far so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
Hola.
Hola 55. There. To send something through the tubes, I first need one of these handy capsules.
Eu não consigo isso.
Nothing. I guess the door only opens for the orgonaut.
This is still not fast enough, Oppenbot. Ulysses must not get suspicious. I want to be there when he learns that the army he was going to blow up with this filthy planet is on board. And will take over Elysium under my command.
Ulysses isn't stupid, Bailiff.
He's stupid enough to think that 11,000 Organons would just volunteer to die submissively.
Yes, that is stupid. So, when am I getting my copy of the Ascension Codes?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. You will stay here, of course.
Ah, yes, of course.
11,000 organons. So that's what Argus was talking about. I never believed for a moment that he wanted to save Deponia. And now, he's got the Ascension Codes. I've got to hurry. He's already bringing his troops aboard. Another problem that I need to take care of later. Am I intruding?
Rufus! I'm overjoyed to see you! You have come just in time!
And who have we here? Another fellow fighter in our battle against oppression?
This is Rufus. I told you about him.
Wow, really? The Rufus? Now, if that isn't a good omen for our enterprise, I'm Cowboy Dodo. You may know me from the local radio. And here we have Cindy, Hottie, and Cutis.
He remembers our names! Shh! I don't want to miss a word.
Okay, listen up, everyone. I'm the head honcho around here, right? So, what do you want me to do? What's the big plan?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them.
I understand, within the usual tolerance. But I'm here now, so move aside and make room for me.
I like this guy. Why don't we just take a vote? I'm for Rufus.
I'm for me too.
I just don't know.
No, let Cowboy Dodo do it. He's the best man for the job. He's the best man, period.
And Janosch votes for me, of course.
Well, it's a draw then. But before we get into a fight over this, remember that manning the crank is also an important job.
The crank? I'm not your crank ape. Forget it. I demand a new count. Someone is still missing, you know. I'll be right back. Hey, Janosch.
Hello, Rufus.
What was that plan again?
We are directly above...
Where are the others?
If by others, you mean Leibold and Garlef. They are supporting the troops that confront the Organon in town.
That sounds like a veritable civil war.
That's what it was. When we
Meu
set
Deus, eu
out,
não
the
estou entendendo quase
situation
nada
was
que esse arrombado fala, velho.
escalating crazy. They've accomplished men injured, as well as exorbitant collateral damage.
Were there any, you know, casualties?
Yes, thousands of casualties.
Wait, that isn't as funny as I thought. What is that twerp doing here?
Twerp? Who are you calling a twerp? Cowboy Dodo is certainly not a twerp. He's a well-known pop star in these parts. We should be glad that he's supporting our troop.
May I borrow your screwdriver?
Of course. Just don't break it, please.
Hey, when did I ever break anything that belonged to you?
Just the other day you converted Madine Ford's
Putz,
Fryer
então
into some
merda.
shit of cat litter books. Because of that, she thinks you were trying to tame and nurse her back to health. So, how am I to deep fry McGuinn's jelly sandwiches?
Sorry, I don't understand a word.
A little later, you broke my only banana picker, and my bunk bed, and my potato peeler.
Yeah, okay, just you know, I can't make out a word you're saying. It's your speech impediment, I know. See you later.
Please be careful.
Nope. Screwed down tight. It's impossible to open that pipeline without the right tool. Now that's interesting. The Organon's pneumatic tube system seems to run through here. Maybe I can open this with the screwdriver. This is so hard to bend. I hope it won't be long before they send something. Ouch. Oh, great. So much for the screwdriver. Well, at least I got a capsule out of it. Let's see what the Organon has written. Attention all ranks. Be careful around the open ends of the pneumatic tubes. Those idiots. Would you like to meet a true hero?
You bet. But Cowboy Dodo is so superior.
Oh, ladies, you know me so well.
Oh my god, he spoke to me. Oh, he's so cute when he talks. I think I'm gonna faint.
It's impossible.
Hey, wait a minute. What was that all about, huh? Are you serious about taking me on? In case you still don't get it, this is my show. Cowboy Dodo saves the world.
Yeah, right, and they're giving away nail clippers and Pelusia. I founded the Resistance. I uncovered the plans of the Organon, and I will be the one who saves the world.
I knew it. This is all about your ego, isn't it?
Yeah, my ego is determined to save the world.
Oh, yeah? Then why do you refuse to turn the crank?
Because,
You'd better make up your mind, buddy. Do you want the world to be saved? Then come on back in and let me save the world. But if you're only doing this to look like a hero, then we got a problem. I have a certain image to uphold, you know? And I'm not about to let some local hick peel the crust off my swill.
We'll see about that.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Just look at you, you scrawny wimp. I could take on two of you hands down.
Is that so? In that case, we should try it out. Wait here. Don't go away. This is all the same form. If I should need an...
Posso mudar o código
That's
se eu
already...
quiser? Ah, não posso. Eu tenho que mandar desse jeito mesmo.
Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger. That's the last time I order anything from those frauds.
Posso pegar outro lá?
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for? Hey, what? The yerk isn't working. Of course. There's not much point in that. So far, so now. Hey, what? The yerk isn't working. Of course. They say you should, but they don't say. So here's my... I know this sounds, but filling... I know this sounds, but filling... What kind of handyman would I be if I couldn't outwit a cheap door sensor? A super handyman would never try to disable a sophisticated high-security sensor without the right equipment.
Beleza, eu tenho porra no skill drive. Vou fazer o que com isso, caralho?
He's got a screw there for calibrating his pee reservoir. He's in for a surprise when he wakes up. Boo! Yeah, sleeping like a baby, which is actually a good thing. If I fart on any toothbrush, it had better be his. I have nothing more to tell him, just...
Forget it. You're not gonna pass here until you change your mind.
So who's gonna prevent me?
Well, me. Duh. Who else?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Forget it.
So,
well,
no. not much use when it... There's not much... To send something... To send something... He's got a screw there for calibrating his pee reservoir. I don't have anything on me I could stuff up his nose. I should rethink my packing strategy. That's a lot. There's not much. Apple D and C. If I fart.
Cara, não tem muita coisa, mas ao mesmo tempo eu não faço ideia do que eu tenho que fazer.
Deponia doesn't look half bad from up. I just I don't have anything on me I could stuff. I should rethink. He's got a screw there. He's in for his... I don't have anything. I should rethink. Boo! Yeah, which is that? Boo!
Ok.
Come on, get up. You need to vouch for me so they'll let me see the new general of the resistance.
Go away.
But...
I don't wanna.
Come on, get up. You need to vouch... But... Yeah. It's on... Yeah. 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 Hey, Bozo! Oh, rubbish. Oh, no, that really is. Oh, no time for black box. Yeah. Hey, Bozo! What do you... Oh, oh, you know that really is. Oh, rat.
Eu não tô entendendo, velho. Ah! Porra, velho. Ó, no editor eu tenho quem vai me ajudar para entrar no campo rebelde. O médico, o legal é médico. O cara da flor que me ajuda em quê? Ah, tá difícil aqui. Tá difícil.
And that... I'm... I'm still...
Cara, eu acho que eu vou desistir, né? Pelo menos por hoje, sei lá, velho. Cara, muito complicado essa parte, velho. Ali no walkthrough também explica com a bunda. Tentei entender o que o walkthrough tá querendo dizer aqui do terapeuta, mas não entendi foi nada. Ficou de um jeito esquisito, eu não entendi foi nada.
I guess the door... So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for? Hola 55. There.
Outro. Faz sentido, porque eu vou querer dois aqui, o driver.
Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger. That's the last time I order anything from those frauds. They say you should... But they don't say... So... They say you... But they don't... So... That's a... That's... I've even... Those mon... Forget it. You're not gonna... So, well, me... Oh, yeah. Forget... You're not... So, who's... Well, no. Yeah. You're not... So, well, no.
Tô perdidão. A pedrinha virou um avião. Eu tenho uma antena. Tem uma corda aqui. Eu não consigo pegar a corda. Puta que pariu, velho. Que negócio complicado. Cara, essa parte é complicada como um inferno, né?
In case you are wondering if the rope will match your outfit, we have the same model in ochre, mauve, eggshell, and my personal favorite, burgundy.
Uh-huh.
In case you are wondering if we have...
Uh-huh.
In case we have...
Uh-huh.
In we...
Não vai deixar eu fazer nada aqui, não.
In we... In we...
Cara, deixa eu ver se eu consigo salvar o Baby Bowser, vai. Desisto do terapeuta. Mas aí dá pra salvar essa porra. Porque o outro ali... Sei ideia que vai fazer. Mano... Tem que fazer na uma ordem. É sério isso? Putz, se não fazer na ordem certa, não vai dar certo. Meu amigo, eu tô fodido. Tem que saber. Nossa senhora, cara. Que? Oh my god.
I've got an idea. I'll give you my baby phone. That way, you can contact me if anything's wrong.
That won't be necessary. We'll just stay right behind you. That's safer.
Maybe you should get a second opinion. I've got an idea. I'll give you my baby phone. That way...
That won't be... We'll just... That's safe.
Maybe you should... No, that must be... The hero, Chancy.
Nossa, agora eu consigo avançar. Ah, mano, tem que ter explicado isso aqui direito. Eu não vi, né? Eu só fui no grupo, tá ligado? Ó, vou fazer o seguinte. Então. Transfere tudo pra ele. Agora.
I may not have, but I
Save you the show.
I have to. Or, that's not gonna. For this and blind. It's already got an antenna. A fuse should go, or I'll get it out. Hey, the way these things... Okay, but it's... Whoa there! Somehow I've got an idea. Somehow I doubt. No time for black box testing. Would you like to play with finger paint?
Isn't that printer's ink?
Yeah. So what?
But Mr. Rufus, printer's ink is poisonous.
What? No, nonsense.
It's true. The solvents severely damage the nervous system.
When I was a child, I used it all the time. I wonder where the... For this, I need nothing but my fingers and my mycological expert knowledge. But... Ouch. I would... For this... I've got a one-of-a-kind investment option for someone who...
Why invest?
Well, you know...
Added value. But these fives, and they're already...
Oh... I've got a one-of-a-kind investment option for someone who happens to have...
Why?
Well, you know...
Added, but... And they're...
Oh... Go on. You... Male assistant. Yeah, well, she... I could help find you a job.
Don't trouble yourself. There are only 5 zlotys in all of the sewers, so my occasional performances in the pub are completely sufficient.
Say what? You started a solo career? But we were going somewhere with our band. Phew, that's not going to improve their I've got an idea. I'll give you my baby phone. That way we can always stay in touch.
What? No, anything but that!
Goon?
I said no!
With this garbage, I couldn't even open a cardboard box. I need some real tools. You can't negotiate with people like that. They only know one language. Fisticuffian. You can't negotiate. They only... Fisticuffian. You can't negotiate with... They only know... Fisticuffian.
Eu consigo essa bosta. Ele vai no meu saco. Isso é mais difícil do que parece. Isso aqui eu já fiz. Rapaz, que coisa complicada.
A fine mess I got myself into. A fine... This just won't work. Uncle Rufus, the fate of the whole world depends upon it. Also, he's thirsty.
No, leave us alone.
No, leave us alone. No, leave us alone. Ugh, you can't keep following me forever. Don't you ever get tired?
Well, it's way past our bedtime.
All right then, go take a long nap.
And where exactly should we sleep?
Hey, that's not my problem.
Oh, yes, it is. Either you tuck us in nice and cozy, or we'll just keep following you.
Oh! A fine mess I got. Here's plenty.
What, here?
Oh, making demands, are you? No. Here's plenty.
What, here? We're in war.
Oh, no wonder you're... Okay, right's not facing.
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa. Complain? Reception down here is lousier than Bozo's beard. I can't even figure out which goal belongs to the white team. Here's plenty of room where you can sleep.
What, here? We're in water up to our necks.
Oh, making demands, are you? No wonder your parents abandoned you. Here's plenty of room.
What, here? We're in...
Oh, no wonder you... Hello again.
I'm not in. If I was, I decide.
Where did you take the new... Where did you take the nucleic... What?
What was that?
I'm making a monkey of myself, so that you'll give me the 5 zlotys.
Sounded more like a rusty water pipe to me.
Does that mean I humiliated myself for absolutely nothing?
No, don't worry. Before you can humiliate yourself, you first have to attain a certain standard.
There actually is a dancing monkey.
You mean the organ grinder's monkey? I've seen it. It's a miserable monkey. It can't even dance. I'll keep my money.
I've got to go.
But what? We were just... Wait a moment. Did the water here just get warmer?
Like I said, I've got to go. Ciao. Ouch.
Cara, tô achando que essa velha é chata, velho. A velha é a chave. Como? Não faço ideia.
Ouch. Ouch. Here's plenty of room.
What?
No one.
At last! At last!
You should consider...
I know. Unfortunately, there are practically no job offers for certified hand models right now.
No, actually, I was thinking of, being a test subject for experimental drugs.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Yeah, now that you mention it. I once heard that there are monkeys who paint real pictures, but there have to be conventional monkeys as well. You know, those working as trash collectors and that sort of thing. I may not have 5 zlotys, but I've got this instead.
Save your breath. The show costs 5 zlotys.
The hero checks and sees... Go on. Shoo. I know someone who works for the newspaper. We could probably call for donations for you.
Donations? You're acting like we're two charity cases.
You can say it out loud. You're a couple of bums.
Cacete, velho. Não fazendo aqui, eu não tô tendo mínima ideia.
A gorge. I see.
Tinha uma ideia.
No.
Não deu.
Does the hang?
Cara, eu vim fazer alguma coisa que tá me trancando, eu não sei o que é.
Hello, you two lovely. Bozo's sick.
Ugh, not his milk allergy acting up again. Tell him I'm not gonna hold back his hair this time.
Yeah, that's no fun, for sure. But that's not what I was referring to. I think he's depressed.
Because of the planet's destruction?
Ah, no idea. He's totally lethargic, just muttering to himself.
Ah, he doesn't have to worry. The new general has a plan.
I have a plan too.
Huh. In that case, I take it all back. He should be very worried indeed.
I need someone who can identify me.
You are Rufus.
Yeah, I know that. But Leibold appears to have forgotten. So will you come to the gate with me so he'll finally let me into the camp?
Maybe later. We're on an important mission right now.
Oh yeah, you're painting each other's nails?
Nah. We're giving each other tattoos of our squad insignia.
Unfortunately, we're still missing a suitable design.
What about a little pony or adorable kitten paw prints?
Are you trying to tell us we're not tough enough?
Yeah, exactly. I suggested that because I'm a macho male, not because I love adorable kitten paw prints.
If you want to test the toughness of my fists, just let me know.
I've got an idea for your squad insignia.
Let's hear it.
What about a shark?
Huh. That's not a bad idea.
Don't you think a shark might make me look fat?
That would depend on the color.
What about dusky pink?
But then it won't go with the shoes.
What about a dainty little princess crown?
Oh, that would be so totally
offensive. Exactly.
Offensive, and how? Let's make him bleed for this affront.
What about a mop?
Oh, so we can mop up the blood and gore of our enemies, right?
No, Private. He's only trying to insult us. But if he carries on, he'll wish he had a mop for his own guts.
What about a unicorn?
Yes!
Private?
Did I say yes? I meant no, of course!
You heard her. But if you wait until I find the crowbar, I'll be happy to make you look like a unicorn.
What about a pretty flower?
A flower?
What? Women like flowers.
You think you're so funny, huh? Let's see whether you're still laughing when I crack your nasal bone straight into your brain. If you have one.
God, you ladies are awfully hard to please. I'm sure you'll find something suitable.
If you think of anything else, keep it to yourself. Unless it's actually good.
Can't you take a short break to identify me at the gate?
Not until we find the right design for the squad and our squad spirit team, don't you?
All right, I don't have time.
That's...
I found the right design for your unit.
Huh? That's just a blob.
I think black would look good on you.
Black and blue would look good on you. It would make a nice contrast to your bloody nose.
But I don't have a bloody nose.
Not yet.
Nah, that's not suitable as a design for their squad tattoo. It's way too refined.
Pues...
Nah, it's way too...
Tá difícil.
Hello. Can't... I found...
O cacete.
Nah, that... Radio... Who everybody... This in me, but who everybody... I found... Nah... I have a I found...
Eu estou ficando louca.
Hello again. Huh? I'd love to draw a beard. Unfortunately, he's already... Hey, Bozo! What do you... All right. Oh, you know...
Eu não sei o que eu tenho que fazer, inferno. Que ódio, cara. Nossa, cara. Que ódio. Quanto mais eu olho esta merda. Nossa, esse negócio de dividir um 3. Nossa, que negócio de fudido, cara. Caralho. Eles conseguiram piorar o que já tava uma merda. Meu amigo. Puta que pariu. Ai, que ódio. Ah, então vamos ver um esquema aqui. Será que é isso?
I once heard that there are monkeys who paint real pictures, but there have to be conventional monkeys as well. You know, those working as trash collectors, that sort of thing. I think I'll leave that in the coat. I don't want to look like a
Você quer achar alguém que vai me dar uma
They only know
informação que eu preciso? Cara, eu já tô há muito tempo parado aqui.
What do you see in this?
No idea. I ate my reading glasses.
You ate them?
Yep. Curse you, far-sightedness.
I once read in the... But you can't... Ouch. But... Ouch. Somehow I doubt that this will make it to one bozo of comfort. Somehow I doubt that this will make it to one bozo of comfort. This won't help me loosen the fuse. The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike.
Cara, eu tô... Quanto mais eu jogo isso aqui, menos ideia eu tenho. Essa parte aqui tá difícil. Tá difícil. Tá difícil. Nossa senhora. Olha, parece escrever a minha república pra essa merda. Caralho. Mano. Tem alguma coisa que eu não fiz. O que, cara? Isso que eu não fiz aqui. Mas será que é isso? Eu vou entrar aqui dentro. Foda-se.
Not... What?
Whoa! What? What are you doing?
No, don't worry. I'm really good with animals.
Stop it! Immediately! Get out of here! No!
There's no reason to get so upset. I was just finished anyway.
And? Do you have proof now?
Certainly!
Oh yeah? And what is that supposed to be?
A colorful butterfly.
Do you really call that a butterfly?
Of course. Look closer. Here are the wings, and here's the, you know, whatever they are. It is a butterfly. I'm sticking to it. It is a butterfly.
Go on.
You know the shoe.
agora eu consigo o que eu quero, cara. Finalmente, eu vou finalmente sair desse loop infinito que eu não consigo fazer nada.
Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
Leave me be. Please, oh please. Ah! That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's a gorgeous butterfly. Oh man, you are seriously messed up. Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
Leave me be. Please, oh please. Ah! That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's a gorgeous butterfly. Oh man, you are seriously messed up.
Deixa eu ver se pelo menos com elas eu consigo alguma coisa.
I found the right design for your unit. Here.
Hey, that's not bad. That looks sort of fierce.
You can say that again. A fierce butterfly, you cupcakes.
Whatever it is, you found the right design for our squad insignia. Now we can get started.
Are you sure you
Wanna watch?
getting a tattoo?
Isn't for sensitive souls!
Sensitive souls? The very nerve.
As you wish.
Sensitive souls. Phew. I don't believe it. I've jammed hot needles in parts of my body that... What do you know? It was so boring, I just fell asleep. Can I have the crowbar?
Sure. I mean,
Yeah, sure, pal. Take it.
Why do you need one?
As a shoehorn.
I see. Can I take this deck chair?
sure.
I mean, sure.
Do you need the...
Do you need the instructions?
Never. A Marine doesn't need instructions.
Suit yourself.
Suit yourself.
Hey, no access for civilians.
I'm not a civilian. I'm part of the resistance. Which, by the way, is also why you were going to accompany me to the gate.
Well, tough luck. I have new orders. I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
Well, I've got a message here from the frontmost front. I have to get into the rebel camp. And pronto.
Then talk to the Major. She sets the priorities here.
Yeah, you bet I'm going to. Wait a second, that's no Major. That's just Tony.
You know Major T?
That's my ex-girlfriend.
I see she's moving up in the world. Not just professionally.
Any goat. Surprise.
Rufus, good to see you.
Yeah, and your mother smells of... What? It's what to see me? Good.
Yeah. I was afraid something had happened to you.
Hey, something's different. You got a new hairstyle?
Close. A new therapist.
Yoo-hoo! Tony!
Ah, Rufus. Won't you sit down?
I need to talk to this new general. Can you take me through the gate?
I could, but I won't. I need to finish my meditation first.
Excuse me, does that mean you're just gonna sit here? The Organon might be initiating the detonation of our planet at this very moment.
While the last high boat is still anchored at Ascension Customs? Unlikely.
Unlikely. Will you still be saying that when everything around here suddenly turns into a flaming fiasco? Oh, now that was highly unlikely.
You mean like back when you tried to turn lead into brass instruments?
That was a completely different matter. Anyway, it would have worked if only I hit the high F sharp.
Oh, Rufus, just relax. We've got everything under control here. The General has a plan.
Come on, Tony. I just want to get into the camp.
And I say, you had better stay out of it. We've got everything under control here.
So the General has a plan? What kind of plan could that possibly be if it doesn't involve me?
That's a secret.
But I'm the leader!
You used to be the leader. We have a new general now.
New general, new schmeneral. No. You don't even have a war anymore. I mean, where's all the action? The explosions, the dismembered people, the burning huts.
As I said, we have a new general now.
Things seem to be different with the Resistance these days.
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment. Everything here is so...
organized?
Boring, lame, dreary.
I guess that's because we drove the Organon out of Porto Fisco. We have new equipment and new command structures.
Excuse me, I can barely hear you. Your mechanical beard is making too much noise. So, you found yourself a new therapist?
Yes. And he is really good. For one thing, I no longer have this recurring nightmare where I'm being chased by a GNU, or the walls are dissolving around me until the whole house collapses on top of me.
Yeah, that was quite a memorable day. And you must admit that the gate really stopped squeaking after that. How can you just sit here totally unperturbed? The world is coming to an end.
Does that mean you ran out of your famous plans?
Oh, of course I have a plan. But for that, I need, you know...
help?
A minimum of support. Remember, it's me who's saving everyone's fat, lazy behinds around here.
In that case, let me thank you. But there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us, just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that flashes, or is in any way combustible, or yellow. You know what? Don't touch anything at all.
I know exactly how I can draw out the old Tony.
Spare yourself the effort.
You should know me better than that. When have I ever made an effort? Do you remember how I used your grandmother's urn as a pudding bowl?
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, but the thing is, that wasn't pudding at all.
Hey, that's really a good answer to the question where that funky smell came from. Thanks for letting me know.
Do you remember how I tried to teach Mr. Woofy to fly?
Yes, I certainly do. And I apologize if my reaction back then was a bit over the top. I just couldn't control my fists or my brass knuckles.
Yeah, but you don't even know the best part. A week later, it worked after all. And the story about Mr. Woofy being hit by a falling weather balloon is only half true, you know.
What? Now that's a relief. In that case, my reaction was completely appropriate.
Do you remember how I secretly took photos of your mother in the bathroom?
Yeah, but I never understood why.
Because I never told you that I sold the pictures to old ogling Aussie. Of course, I had to throw in some, underpants, or I couldn't have afforded the sticker album.
You are such a prankster. Always good for a surprise.
I have risen from the dead.
Congratulations.
Doesn't that scare you at all?
Rufus, there was so many times when you blew yourself up, set yourself on fire, sawed into your leg, or got trampled by stampeding buffalo. You really have to come up with some new tricks if you want to impress me.
Aww. There's 3 of me now.
All right, now that is impressive, but also totally absurd.
But it's true. I cloned myself.
I think we would have noticed by now, from the rain of ash or some such thing.
There's 3 of me, honestly.
Ooh, boring.
There's 3 of me, honestly.
Ooh, boring.
Oh, I give up.
You do? Oh, remind me to send my therapist a fruit basket.
And what's the deal with that secret plan?
That's a secret.
Yeah, you don't expect me to simply swallow that.
Why not? You swallowed an entire liter of paint thinner, and everybody knows that stuff causes immediate brain damage.
Yeah. That was cool. Come on! Death to the Organon and all that.
I know that you mean well, but there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want...
Come on, Tony. I just want to get into the camp.
And I say, you had better stay out of it. We've got everything under control here.
I still believe that the old Tony is somewhere in there, and I think I know how I can get her to come out.
Spare yourself the effort.
It's not over yet.
What isn't over yet?
No, well, it's over. But I'll be back.
No rush. Oh, Rufus, what are you doing?
I'm making you livid. I am, right?
By playing around with the radio? Not at all. Be my guest.
Huh? Really?
Sure. Go ahead.
Well, yeah. I don't know. It's no fun when it's allowed. Well then, let's see what Lottie has in her lunchbox. What is that? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Ooh, I can hardly wait to try out this crowbar, but not on my own stuff. I still need that to do good. Ooh, I can I still need...
Oh, yes. Tinha uma ideia.
I'll get it out that way, or my name is Doofus. No! Hey, no comments from the peanut gallery. The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike.
Sorry, Uncle Doofus.
I'll get it out that way. Hey, no comment. The way these things are...
Sorry, Uncle Doofus.
For this, I hand. For this, I need nothing but my fingers and my... The hero checks his inventory and sees the crank is missing. Sorry. You can't negotiate with people like that. They only know one language. Fisticuffian. Go on. You know the shoe. You can't get at it that way. Can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No, I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
But
if you want to complain, talk to the Major. I'm busy. No, this problem demands my undivided masculinity. Besides, I could break a nail trying to open the hormone bottle. Yoo-hoo!
Ah, won't you sit down?
Come on. Come on. I still... It's not.
Be my guest.
Huh? Really?
Sure, go ahead.
Well, it's no. No, I bet I remember.
Be my.
Huh?
Sure.
Well, it's no fun.
Be my guest.
Whatever her therapist can do, I can do easily. Anyway, I did all the preliminary work.
No.
No, this problem, besides, I could... What do you see in this picture?
That's me, strangling my mother.
Oh, that's funny. Now I see it too. These are her ears, here's her mouth, and there's her tail. I may not have 5 zlotys, but I...
Save you, Bishop.
I'm sticking to it. It is a butterfly. You can't negotiate with... They only know... Fistic. For this and... I can recommend a red just fine. If you don't it... Whatever. I have... There's something stuck to the tip. A capital. Whoever made...
What's that supposed to be?
This is, you won't believe it, an alternative to your therapy.
It's so sweet of you to want to help me, but I am satisfied with my therapy.
Well, aren't you at least going to read the flyer?
No thanks. My therapist says I'm making great strides, and I trust him completely.
Oh. Hey, Lottie, can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No, I can't right now. I have to wait until the swelling on my tattoo goes down.
Yes, but...
I said... No!
I ask you, do I look like a pawnbroker?
I need another...
Fine. Let's get it on.
Can we play that card game again?
You mean you... Oh. So.
Elysian...
What do you...
That is terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
Interesting. Can you tell me why you react with so much disgust?
No idea. Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. Because I have a few, or whatever. I mean, yes. Quite definitely. I have tons of complexes that need to be treated with drugs.
It is still too soon for a final diagnosis, but we have one picture left.
I see.
So you really... no matter. Too bad. For a moment there, I thought you were taking this seriously. What a pity.
What do you see in this picture?
A patient turning the tables?
Wrong. Now you're the creep. I made this print.
Really? I think it looks
looks more like a butterfly?
Well, it was a mimic dragon.
Ooh.
Not. Probably not a bad thing.
Beleza, não responde, mas. Puta que pariu, eu preciso de um print. Presta.
In case you are wondering if the rope will match your outfit, we have the same model in ochre, mauve, eggshell, and my personal favorite, burgundy.
Uh-huh. And that's why I ran all the way up here?
Como que eu pego essa corda, velho? Ah, eu acho que eu tô sacando. Caralho, velho. Como, mano? Nossa, será que finalmente eu achei uma coisa que realmente me ajuda? Porque vai ter uma rua.
Good idea. If I set the frequency of Tony's radio on the baby phone, I can reach Tony anytime. Easy. Now all that's left is the question of why I should radio her at all. She stopped fetching me from random bars with a wheelbarrow a long time ago. I don't have to radio her. She's sitting right next to me.
This is so horrible.
Yeah, but such good reception.
Entendi.
Yeah, but such...
Be my guest.
Huh? Really?
Sure.
Well, it's no...
Be sure.
Well, it's no...
Be sure.
Well, it's...
Be my...
Well, it's no...
Como é que eu faço essa primeira?
Yeah, but such... I don't have to radio her. She's sitting right next to me. Yeah, I've set Tony's frequency. Now all that's left is the question of why I should radio her at all. She stopped fetching me from random bars with a wheelbarrow a long time ago. I don't have to radio. She's sitting...
Tá legal, eu vou ver o negócio inteiro, vai tomar. Só fazer isso.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, Rufus, why don't you just admit that... Wait a minute. One Rufus? Two Rufuses?
Exactly. There's two of me now. Three, actually. 3 times the action! Rufus! Rufus! Rufus!
Ah! All right, Tony, just stay calm. You have a good therapist, and you're gonna see him right now.
That was fun.
Nossa,
so
finalmente.
Exciting right now. I want to remain within reach. It's so exciting right now. I want to remain within reach.
And now suddenly, I see him twice. What does it mean? Is my subconscious trying to give me a heart attack? I have a feeling this is going to add months to my therapy. We must extend it.
What? Make it even longer? I mean, what kind of schedule were you thinking of?
Well, at least until the world ends. And after that, let's see.
And have you found something you like?
I'm still browsing. Therapy session? Oh, such lousy... How am I supposed to get at the medicine? Therapy. Therapy session. Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight. And the target is also well chosen. By now, he must have realized that he needs help. Well then, let's relieve the poor devil. Whoopsie! There must be some strange updrafts here. What? There's a flyer stuck in the outside wall. God, what pathetic construction. Whoever made this obviously had no idea how to fold a proper paper airplane. Unlike me, of course. Therapeutic ropes, the cheaper alternative. What's that supposed to mean? Is somebody trying to yank my chain? And wait a minute, what's this? There's something stuck to the tip. A capital Yerk. Huh. Now I'm going to show that unknown, nameless amateur how you do this right. Whoopsie-wee! Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here.
And then it turned out he'd come up with the idea to store his fish hooks in my jewelry box. He'd already stuck the bait on them. It was so horrible. It made me wish my ears would fall off.
I can relate to that right now. Ow! What is this? A flyer? Sure, why not? Miss Tony, I have good news for you. I finally found the appropriate therapy for your problem. Wait a moment, I'll just write you a prescription.
Oh, wow. So beautiful. Hey, Tony!
What?
Whoa! What's up with you, babe? I thought you were doing therapy.
My therapist broke it off and instead gave me a prescription for rope.
Cool.
You wouldn't have something to do with that, would you?
No, not me. Well, what makes you think that?
Rufus.
Wait a second. Threatening undertone, aggressive gleam in the eye. Hey, he did it! You're back to your old self.
That was not the goal of therapy.
Who cares what the goal was? The main thing is that it worked, right? Somehow I missed that sound. Thanks. Once is enough. What's that?
A prescription for a rope? I hung it here at eye level to keep it in the back of my mind as an option, in case you showed up again.
Can I have it?
Oh, I prayed for this for years, and you're finally gonna get yourself a rope? It must be my birthday!
Aw, and I didn't bring you a cake. Not to mention 100 candles.
Take the prescription and get out.
I'm on my way. Nice to see you're back to your old self, with the emphasis on old.
Out!
Nossa, finalmente eu tô vendo uma luz no fim do túnel. Será que finalmente eu vou conseguir progredir nessa merda? Insuportável. Insuportável.
Yeah, I have a prescription here for a rope.
Oh, may I see it? Ah, yes! I still have one of those in stock. Would you like some waterproofing spray with it? Some bridge railings can be quite damp this time of year.
That's all right. Wait a second. This is just a shoelace.
Well, I'm afraid your healthcare insurance care provider won't cover for a better model. I'm sorry.
Good news.
Really?
Come on.
Oh, dear.
Stop, because what I'm about, unless the picture, and then we'll do it again. Yeah, exactly. That will make a terrific trap. Ta-da! Perfect.
Rufus, are you sure that a snare is the best option here?
Of course I'm sure. Like the cowboys do it. You like cowboys, don't you?
I like Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station, but I can't imagine that he would lure a baby into a snare.
Because he's not a real cowboy. Just let me do this, okay? And keep your camera ready.
Eu tô imaginando a merda, gente.
Now he's trapped. And who's smarter now?
Rufus, is that part of the plan? I can't understand you. What are you trying to tell me? Maybe if you just point at it. I can. All right. I'm coming already. Look up, Barry. Just don't look down. Just don't. Oh!
Hey, I did it.
Yeah, and I helped.
Helped? Yeah, right. Yeah, and when you're done basking in my reflected glory, would you finally take the picture?
Are you sure? I can barely hold on as it is.
Take the stupid picture.
All right. The picture.
Well, that worked great.
You think so? I can't even remember how it all happened.
Then you missed the best part.
Did I take a picture?
And what a picture. Let me, borrow this for a moment.
E agora eu tenho tudo. Não.
Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
All I want to do is... That's the devil.
No way, that's me! Busy saving a small child in distress. Man, you're really one whoopee cushion short of a funeral.
Eu vou conferir. Só pra ver se eu tenho tudo. Eu acho que tá faltando. Falta umas furgas, né? Falta de guiso. Vou ter Baby Bozo. Vou fazer com o Baby Bozo.
No worries, I'm gonna take care of your baby brother while you're knocked out.
No!
Oh, don't panic. I'm good with children. I'm gonna teach him a few tricks. For instance, he could help me with my saw trick. Oh, come on. What could possibly happen? Baby Bozo is much shorter than you, after all. Saving the world so that he can feeding don't want him. No, this maybe I maybe I hate it. Saving. What do you see in this picture?
That's me, strangling my mother.
Oh, that's funny. Now I see it too. These are her ears, here's her mouth, and there's her tail. Rufus
Rufus, you again? You still can't tell when you're pushing the limits of my patience?
Yes, I can. When you rip my head off.
Consider it ripped, Tony. Out.
So, now that you're put back together, will you finally help me? Wait, that was stupid.
Oh, you noticed that too, did you?
Yeah, I take the question back completely. So, now that you're put, will you finally help me? Wait, that was stupid.
Oh, you noticed that too, did you?
Yeah, I take the question. Rufus to Tony! Rufus to Tony!
Rufus, you again? You still can't tell when you're pushing the limits.
Yes, I can.
Consider it, Tony.
Que difícil.
Yoo-hoo! Open up!
Yes?
Enough joking around, Leibold. Let me in.
Do you have someone who can vouch for you?
No, but...
Then I can't let you in. Sorry, Mr. Unconfirmed, but possibly Rufus.
Oh, how does he know my nickname at the radiation? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Can I trade you some interesting knickknacks for a burrito?
A burrito wrap costs one, but
I better, after all, I better keep him with me. After all, he already scampered off once. As punishment, he'll be sent to bed without socks. Saving the world. Feeding, don't want him to... Saving...
What have you got there?
Oh, this? That was just lying around somewhere.
And now you...
Yeah, until I need... Elysium.
That is
It's the devil. A handsome devil, I must admit. But nonetheless,
it's the devil.
I see. Too bad. For a moment there, I thought you were taking this seriously. What a pity. What if...
Oh, this?
And now...
Yeah, until You can't negotiate with people like that. They don't... Fist...
What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
Not exactly.
Then I'm not interested.
Feeding time is over. Don't want him to scamper off again. I don't need to forge evidence after all. I don't need to forge evidence after all. No, I'd better not. I remember. So, will you wait.
Oh, you...
Yeah, I take the... She's not...
Hey, hands off.
That's also...
If I remember...
Yeah, which would...
Oh, yeah?
Well, for...
Que cacete, velho. Caralho, tô ficando maluco.
got a baby in your coat?
This is Bozo's little brother. I'm taking care of him.
You're doing what? Are his parents nuts?
It just so happens that Mama Bozo thinks fondly of me. She practically made me part of the family.
Okay, I'll take that as an obvious yes.
So, now that you're put back together, will you finally help me? Wait, that was...
Oh,
yeah, I think... Pouring oil on a fire is one of my favorite pastimes. But in this case, nah, I may as well just go back on the conveyor belt. That's out of the question. She's been lying on that couch long enough. I've got a job. Mail?
You didn't make...
It says you have to...
Because you always think about my butt.
Oh, I have a letter from the front.
Show it to Sergeant Bambi. She's on signal duty today.
What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
No less.
Not from Bozo by any chance.
Would I lie to you about such an important topic? Or would I leave the conclusion to your imagination in the hope that it might by chance help me out?
Yeah, enough with the fancy schmancy. Give me the letter. My dearest honey bunch. Huh. Are you sure this letter is for me?
Bambi. Honey. Makes sense. Some people get poetic when they're mortally wounded.
What?
Sorry. I didn't mean to jump the gun.
Wait. Dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. Blah, 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 blah. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine. Oh, no. Bozo. Is he all right?
Well...
Is he still alive? Tell me! Or do I have to pull the information out of you in the form of your brain tissue through your nose?
Hey, stay calm. No reason to get aggressive right away. I'm just a mailman. Bozo is with his family. You should set out right away.
Wait, there's more. Watch out for the mailman?
Oh, no, the small print isn't that important. Go on. You're losing valuable time.
Right. I need to be by his side. Hang on, Bozo. I'm coming.
That was easy. And I didn't even have to lie. Presenting the new and improved Rufus. Forget the Rufus you once knew.
And here's a photo of Bozo's first spelling bee. He never had any luck with L and F, but nobody could touch him when it came to E.
Hello?
What's he wearing?
Oh, that's a little skirt he made himself from dental floss.
Oh, that's nice.
He saved up for months. His breath was terrible.
Yoo-hoo! Deponia to Sergeant Bambi!
Oh, how sweet! Fifi Fairy Frill Pajamas. Why does he look so embarrassed?
I have no idea. Actually, he was supposed to help me put fresh sheets on his bed. What a mess.
Huh, they're totally out of it.
Hello, I am Bailiff Argus. Tremble before the deadly punctuality of the Organon.
Oh, wonderful! You found my breast milk pump.
What?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Can't you wait until dinner is ready?
But it smells so good.
You think so? It's just leftover roast dripping.
Oh, no, that would be a shame. Who knows if future generations will even still like roast drippings? Hey, Grandpa.
No rushing me. Dinner is done when it's done.
I don't want to cook. I still have scrap. Better not. Bozo is... Yeah, Mama Bozo could really have labeled this. Better not. I don't... Bozo with a little... I still have. That's not bait. Let's hope that up because it was. Ooh, but no, I still. Maybe. But I hate it.
Eu não sei o que eu tenho que saber.
Right. I was waiting for that. At some point, even I draw the line, and that is right here. Yeah. It's not food he needs, it's tender, loving care in the shape of a good dose of mind-altering drugs. Better not. I don't like thinking about that fiasco with my hormone. Bozo is better. I don't Bozo. So the first. No. This besides, I could. Ooh, but not I. Ooh, but nice. Ooh, but nice. Ooh, but I still need. Maybe I. Maybe I. Maybe I. Maybe I. Maybe I. Maybe I. Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross me, boy. Some of my secret ingredients are highly explosive, and I have to concentrate enough to keep my nerves in check.
So, now that you're put back together, will you finally help me? Wait, that was stupid.
Oh, you...
Yeah, I take the... Would you like something to drink? You look all shriveled.
Not nearly as shriveled as your brain.
Not everybody can have water on the brain like you. Is it just me, or have you gained weight?
I thought I'd try something new for a change.
Huh? But you've never picked up anything before.
Only once, when we first met.
I remember. I dialed the wrong number.
And I picked up the phone. Biggest mistake of my life.
I wish I... Shit, that's not gonna... You can't negotiate with... They only know... Fistic cuffy. Are you hungry?
And how?
Yeah, well, you should have thought about that before you sold my stuff to the pub. Are you hungry?
And how?
Yeah. That would be a lousy barbecue. But the grill isn't set up yet anyway.
Cara, quanto mais eu jogo isso, menos eu entendo, velho. Como é que eu consigo a foto de Elysium, velho?
Knock knock. Probably not. Here's
What, here? We're in water.
Oh, no wonder you... think I'll leave that. I don't want to. Knock, knock. Probably not. I don't need the fort after all. You can't negotiate with people like they only know fistic. I have to keep an organ. Wouldn't you?
But Mr. Rufus, how do you expect us to?
Oh, no wonder you. Yes, that would be comfy. I could go right to sleep like that.
And where are we supposed to sleep then?
What? Who's? Watch and.
We're starting.
Yes, that would be comfy. How's it going, my little snot faces? I bet you're hungry, right?
It depends. Has it got anything to do with not following you anymore? Oh, for...
How's it going? Would... Are you thirsty?
And how?
Yeah. Do bottle collectors have health insurance?
That depends on whether you're a salaried employee or a freelancer.
Figures. Do bottle collectors have health? Hello again, unfair. What? Where did? Better not. I don't like Bozo. Yeah. I've got a.
Why invest?
Well, you know, because of
added value, and they're already.
Oh.
Como é que eu consigo dinheiro nessa veia?
As punishment, he'll be sent to bed without socks. Hello?
Here's another nosebleed.
Cara, esse imprint tá me fudendo, velho. Tem que ler toda essa merda. Puta que pariu. Que saco. Nossa, essa parte tá impossível, velho. Puta que pariu. Hum. Tá difícil. Tá difícil. Tá difícil. Tá difícil. Tá difícil pra caralho. Eu vi. Será que é isso que eu preciso ver? What the hell? Sense.
Hey Barry, the way we pulled that off was really cool.
You think?
Sure, I rescued the kid, and you can testify to it.
Too bad I can't remember anything.
I made this print of a fire-breathing dragon in the sewers.
Really? I think it looks more like a butterfly.
Well, it was a
Ooh.
Hey Barry, the way we pulled that off was really cool.
You think?
Sure, I rescued the kid, and you can testify.
Too bad I can't.
These supplies saved me on my journey through the desert of made-up-namia Minor.
It doesn't look like you even touched them.
Yeah, I forgot them in my trunk.
That makes sense.
These supplies... With this crowbar, I pried open the gates
of hell.
So, why does it smell like cheese?
Because even demons have sweaty feet.
Ha! How stupid of me.
Ah, eu não sei, velho. Nossa, isso aqui. Cara, é muito confuso isso, velho. Aí que tá um problema. Ai, que merda. Mas que merda. Uhum. Tem uma coisa aqui. Não tem nada, caralho.
Hey Barry, the what?
Inferno, cara, eu não sei como que consigo qualquer, velho. Caralho, cara. Essa merda só aqui tem um link pra ajudar a pressa, velho. Ele explica tudo com a bunda, velho. Com a maldita bunda, velho. Eu quero saber como que faz pra pegar o banho do terapeuta. Me explica direito. Primeiro mostra um, depois mostra outro. Mostra aqui, mostra lá. Porra. Tô ficando maluco. Cara, pra mim hoje deu, velho. Chega. Eu queria avançar, mas não tem como, né? Eu desisto. Eu desisto. Essa parte dos triunfos é insuportável. Nossa, cara. Se você não fala alguma coisa, você tem que. Nossa, daí você tem que mandar pro outro, outro. Nossa, cara, que coisa infernal, velho. Tudo esse jogo, os puzzles tudo maluco, velho. Não tem como você usar a lógica, né? A lógica vai pra cá do caralho em certos puzzles nesse jogo. Você não usa a lógica, você tem que usar um negócio totalmente absurdo. Não tem nada a ver com as cartas. Pra mim deu. Pra mim hoje deu. Eu vou ver se eu consigo achar um walkthrough test pra me ensinar como é que faz essa merda. Porque essa parte tá impossível. Eu tô sem ideia. Tem uns aqui, eu não faço ideia do que eu faço com isso. Eu tenho um crowbar, beleza, o crowbar eu uso pra abrir as coisas. Eu vou abrir o que, caralho? A única coisa que eu pensei que eu poderia usar essa merda, eu não consigo. A caixa, eu não consigo chegar nela. O que eu vou usar essa merda? Eu tenho. Nossa, até pôr um bebê né? O que eu vou fazer com um bebê? Eu estou suportando mais, velho. Esse jogo é insuportável. Carapuço, filho da puta. Cara, eu nunca sofri tanto num jogo de point click na minha vida, né? Acho que essa é a primeira vez. Eu fiquei preso e tal, mas nada desse nível. Puta que pariu, velho. Você vira a esquina, você tá travado, velho. Que jogo filha da puta. Ai, que merda, velho. Não sei, será que eu tenho que falar com o NPC? Duro que eu tenho três filha da puta pra gerenciar. Esse aqui eu acho que não tem nada pra fazer nesses dois. Tem coisa pra caralho. E eu não sei como eu faço com eles. Ah, vou dormir, velho. Tomar no cu. Falei pra vocês. Boa noite pra quem fica. Fui.